Stop it, dancing. I have made it. I have made it. I have made it. Look at it. I made it to the palace.
Hey!
As one of the girls to meet the prince.
Abigail,
Clear your mouth. Clear your mouth. Say queen.
Queen Abigail. Sister, from now on, I've changed your name from Abigail to Odibese.
You have a place in the palace.
Sister, give me the work.
You have a place in the palace.
The queen. Ascending. Oh, hey, you go. Sister, let's follow it up. From today onward. Mama, I made it. I made it to the palace. Mama, I made it.
Get out. Why did you touch me? Eh? Because you made it among the girls that will enter into the palace. I should now run away for you. Is that? Touch me again and see what I will do to you. Anofia. You made it. Juliet. What is it?
Mama, I failed.
Hey! You didn't make it?
No.
Wait, I'm sorry, but I made it.
Let me not hear my name from your mouth again. Did you hear me, this stupid thing? Let me not hear my name from your mouth again. What is it?
Let me see your letter. Eh? I want to check something. Just let me see. Hey.
Mama,
let me see how you will make it again.
Mama, why did you tear the letter now? They told us to bring it to the village square on Saturday morning. Mama, it's not fair now.
Let me see how it will be possible. Come on, now, get inside that house and continue with your chores.
Mama,
you think I don't know
that this girl is dating that Mr. Emeka? Because it's among the committees in the palace. That's why they gave her. After everything I did in the palace, they did not choose me and they chose this.
Go!
Go inside. Go inside, officer. Let me see you make it.
Oh, Juliet, but why didn't you make it now?
Mama, it's not my fault. It's not my. After everything I did in the palace, they not choose. It's not because of Mr. Emeka that they chose her. It's not because of you. See this girl. This girl is very wicked.
How am I going to be the future mother of the queen of this village?
Finally, you're going to the palace.
Yes, sir.
Look at you. No, I will fly to the palace. I told you once the prince comes back that he is going to marry me.
You said my sister, whatever it will take, we must win this contest. So
Before,
see how poor we are now. If you eventually win the house of the prince, we are made.
We have made it. We have made it. See, you know what? Leave the rest to me. Okay, for me. No, check me out. Iru Kanazo. I see when I enter that palace, hey, even the priest will bow for me. I'm telling you that he cannot resist you. For where he can. How can he resist me? Don't worry. I am going to be the queen of the space.
Yes, sister, you have all it takes.
What are you saying?
It is just prayer.
We are here for you.
Just imagine yourself when you be parading like the queen.
Let me just describe it. By the time I come into that palace, hey, Her Royal Majesty, Desi, let me walk like the Lord.
You will say
the prince is yet to see you.
You have my fasting and praying. I'll be praying in the morning.
My daughter,
Mama,
you don't know how proud you've made us. That shows that your father's prayers to the ancestors are working.
Mama, the way you are calling the working is too small. It is extra working.
I'm
telling you, Mama, it is working because as I'm here now, Mama, I am so excited. As it stands, the only thing you can perceive from me now is Queen. Queen. Queen.
Okay.
Queen.
Prince. Prince.
Ijia, Mama. I can't wait. Mama mo. Mama mo. Hey, Chimo.
Here's your food. I said let me put it in a tray to serve you like a queen that you're about to become.
Hey, Mama.
You gave birth to sensible children. Ebi, you are very, very sensible. I know. But you see this food, I cannot eat it. I am excited. The excitement in me is way higher than this food you brought me. Even if somebody shoots me a gun right now, Mama, it will not enter. My excitement will bulletproof.
Let me tell you, there's nothing that will make you not to win that.
Mama,
thing. You're already the win.
Thank you, Mama.
Because amongst all the girls that will come there, who is more beautiful than my Mama Lita? Iru dear. Azoka de Kwebu. None of them, Mama. Didn't never chalache.
Oh, Chimo.
Wait, that reminds me. When are you people entering?
Yeah, Mama, on Saturday here.
On
Saturday, Mama, we are just 6 girls. 1 fine girl, 5 ugly girls.
Monkey banana.
Monkey. Going banana.
Wait, you know what? This will make me to tell your father. Call fire, where fire.
Mama.
I
am telling you. You say I must.
No,
I have won.
She has won.
Hey, don't just calm
down.
Where is the food, though? Not here. Sister, this is the only food we have in this house. Why, Kwana? What about the noodles? Here, what's your noodles? There's no noodles in this house, so. Ha! Okay, he's bringing in Aki so that you use it and take it.
Pankanel.
Mbamba,
walk. You see why I said I will do everything possible to be the queen of this land? How long are we going to continue suffering like this now?
Sister, you don't have to complain again because our prayers has been answered. Oh?
Sister, here they not too.
Hey!
You can drink the last dairy you drink your life.
Sit inside.
Okay.
Yes, so sister, this will be the last time you ever take this kind of food again.
Yes.
Once you enter inside that palace, no coming out. Chai. Oh,
yes, you see why I said I love you so much? You see, by the time I become the queen of this land, hey! Do you know what we are going to be eating? Fried rice, coconut rice, salad,
and the shawarma.
Sorry,
shawarma is the same thing.
Intercontinental dishes.
When sister, if you eat all this food, don't forget also. Don't
worry, I'll bring it in. This is the last gari I will ever soak in this house. This is the last gari I will ever soak in this house. Don't worry.
I thought you never wanted to.
I am hungry, my sister. Abu Jimbad.
Oh, my elders, I want to specially thank you all for the wonderful coordination. The efforts you all made in ensuring that this audition becomes a successful one. My joy knows no bound. I am particularly grateful because there was no bias. Emeka, my special thanks goes to you because as the secretary of this noble committee, you have done well.
More than wonderful.
May the gods continue to be with you. I was made to understand that single-handedly you made sure that there was no rigging whatsoever. Thank you.
Whatever I did was for the good of the community.
Even at that, you are a good man. That is why it was possible. And to my elders, I want to say a big thank you to all of you for your wonderful contribution. And I think we need to have some merriment. Because it is not an easy thing for my son to return from overseas with a beautiful wife waiting for him already. I think this calls for a celebration.
Yes.
Your Highness, you sent for me.
Oh, yes, I did. As you can see, the elders are in a meeting as regards the competition that I told you. I want you to go to the kitchen to find out if food is ready. Let them be served. I think there is need for them to celebrate.
Your Majesty, Chief Security Officer is actually doing wonderfully well.
Oh, yes. I think the secret is because he's educated. Yes.
Igwe, on a serious note,
why are you saying that?
Because he's a handsome young man. Looking at him, he's a very handsome young man. And the girls will be in disarray. Are you sure they will not step out of line? They will be the girls will be confused. He's so handsome. But, oh,
He's only handsome, but he's as tall as myself.
Let us not preempt what will happen.
I know.
This is your thing. Why are you so wicked? You and your daughter. What has she done to you that made you to tear the letter of invitation? Give it to her.
Emeka, if you finish ranting, in fact, if you finish your sermon, you go back to your house. Inabegu, Amara, you see that place you are kneeling, eh? Go back there and continue with your stupid prayer. No food for you in this house. Enania.
Mama, I'm sorry, but I didn't do you anything.
See, I don't have your time. It's not even you I'm here for. See, Mr. Emeka, if you know what is good for you, please just shut up and get out of this place. Did you hear me? Wow. This is a family matter. Don't come and include yourself, oh. I will insult you, and my father. I will insult you.
I swear, if you ever insult me, I will insult my younger sister to beat you mercilessly. Are you stupid? Why are you so wicked, you and your mother? Why should you treat this girl like this? What's wrong with you? Now listen attentively. They were instructed that anyone that treats these girls badly should be reported to him because they are potential queens. Yes. You better be careful.
Hey, that is why you have been doing what you're doing with her. You think we don't know? Or you think the Igwe will not know? Don't worry.
It's
very
okay.
soon it will come out to the open.
Emeka, you are now threatening us somewhere. So badro. Juliet, let us go inside.
Yeah, you can continue your rubbish here.
You can follow your husband.
See the chair. So let me get it fair for you. Continue, stupid girl. Follow you.
Madam God. Madam God. It's okay. You don't have to cry. I will talk to you and I'll get you another little invitation.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
My daughter.
Papa.
I am so happy for us. You see, the gods of the land have begun to answer our prayers.
Thank the gods.
Papa, first thing tomorrow morning, you need to kill a fowl for the gods.
Oh, are you to remind me of that?
Papa, if it is possible, you kill a goat. A cow. You can even sacrifice a human being to thank the gods.
It has not gotten to that.
So, Papa, we have to thank the gods.
No, actually, I will kill something. But that is not a problem. Never worry yourself, never mind.
Okay.
Whatever is possible for me to do, I will do it. To see that you succeed in whatever you want.
Thank you,
in your
Papa.
life.
Thank you.
I can go any length. As far as that being is concerned.
Papa.
Okay, see, because that is one thing. It's not a challenge anyway, but I'm looking at this offense coupon. The king brought one security and a young man, handsome man. And I'm so convinced that the king brought him just to tempt you people. Yes, to try you people if anyone will fall for him. And I want you to take your eyes off him. Charlie, stay away from him. Being a very handsome man, you ladies are equally beautiful. So the king wants to set you people up. But you show him that you are a daughter. The daughter of a special man. Therefore, I want you to stay away. This is one of the benefits you will receive for having a father that is a member of the cabinet.
You will continue to be a member of the cabinet, Papa.
No.
That is why I am happy to have you as my father. Thank you for the information.
Exactly.
Papa, that shouldn't worry you. Look at me very well now.
I know what
your daughter can only smell and see big things. Oh. Why will I smell a gate man? I go chop handsome. You can't be handsome. Papa, I'm smelling the prince. As I'm here now, I can even perceive the prince. Papa, don't worry yourself.
Sister, you need to listen to Papa. Anytime you see that guy in the palace, if it's possible, close your 2 eyes. Don't even see him at all so that he will pass. Because if they might have brought him to the palace to confuse all of you. Don't fall victim.
You want her to close her 2 eyes when the boy is passing. How will she see other people? Other good people. It's so that she understands what you mean.
Hey, sister. Let me go inside and join Mama so that we'll prepare something very suiting for the soon-to-be queen.
Go, you have sense. You have big sense. Papa,
My prince, I love you.
I don't love you. What is it?
But I love you.
I don't want you. Leave me alone, please. Do you get it? Leave me alone.
Please don't leave me. I love you.
I said I don't want you. I don't like you. I don't love you. Leave me alone. What is the problem?
But I love you. Please don't leave me. I'm begging you.
Are you okay? Are you insane? Leave me alone.
Hello.
Right?
What exactly is going on here?
My king, I don't know what's her problem. I don't want her. I don't like her. Tell her to leave me alone, please.
Young lady, what is your problem?
My king, I'm in love with the prince and I want to marry him. I'm begging you.
You did not make it among the young girls that came to the palace. Leave him alone. He can never marry you.
No, I won't leave him.
I have spoken.
I won't leave him. No.
I said shut up. You didn't hear what he said?
I won't leave him.
I don't want you.
No, I won't leave you.
I said leave me alone.
I won't leave you alone.
What is your problem? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I won't leave you alone.
Leave me alone.
I won't leave you alone.
I will hit you. Leave me alone.
I won't leave you alone.
Hold on, please.
Harry. This one you appear like this. What is wrong?
I had bad dream.
Dreams?
Yes. And in that dream, I was a prince. A lady was after me. She wanted me to marry her.
In your dreams, you were a prince. And a lady was after you for you to marry her.
Yes.
Well, that's by the way. When last did you take your typhoid drugs?
What has that got to do with my dreams?
Because it's only this kind of sickness that can cause you to have this kind of dreams. Now look at it. Having a dream where you're a prince and where a woman is after you for you to marry her. No, just look at the charms. You know, I know your plans. You like women too much. And don't tell me you have eyes over all these girls that are coming in. And make sure you don't put anyone into a family way.
Is that an insult or what? I don't like this, please. I don't want it. Please.
Oh. You know what? I had come to discuss a thing with you.
I don't want to discuss anything with you. You can go back to your duty post.
Alright.
You're on night shift. Go to your duty post, please.
It's alright. It's alright.
Yes, go.
It's alright. I've had.
I said go. Had you. Go. Had you. Go.
Prince.
I had you.
You don't need more hips. You already have.
Shut up your mouth. I'm doing this so that if the prince comes back, he will not look at any other person but me.
Yeah, so let's go. You just fall now. You know, you have to say you get more hip. Your hip will be.
If I have more hips than this one, it's problem. Oh.
It's a bigger problem, sister.
I'm just doing it to be in shape.
Yeah, understand.
Now lucky.
Sister, all this stress because of the prince.
Are you counting it? Count it now.
I'm in one now.
You are in one.
Okay, sorry.
I counted 5.
2, 4, 5. See the way you are breathing. Are you tired already?
Go and get me apple.
Apple?
After this big exercise. No, you don't need to eat for 2 days.
Maria, I cannot come and kill myself. Let me just go one more.
2, 3.
Sister, all this stress just because of the prince.
Yes, she has to. See the way you are breathing.
Let's go.
No. We just counted 2.
Yes. Get them apple. Hey.
But sister, you have to try it.
My dear, don't worry.
At least one.
By the time I get to the palace, everybody will run.
They will hear.
If you see my style, champion, the number one.
I'm telling you, even the prince cannot resist you.
Get bring the apple.
Sister, after this big exercise, you still want to eat apple?
Yes. Let's continue.
Ndegede na ndị mbụ chienu chiana chiohia chi ụzọ chi nwoke chi nwanyị chi onye ukwu chi onye nta chi onye oru chi onye Igbo abani ba abani ehihie abụ na ehihie ekene I have come again with thanks. Ekene anaghị agwa maka ihe ju akpa anaghị amachi ya ọnụ. I have come to thank you again. For as long as you continue doing for me, I will continue to thank you. This assurance you gave me that when the prince returns to this land, my daughter will be the only one you will see as the only existing girl that is worthy of becoming his wife. I thank you again. I thank you again. And let it be according to your dictates.
Are you done?
I am not done. I am not done. Where is Abigail?
I thought she was here with you. She's not in the house. So.
Abigail is not here. And she is supposed to be here. She is supposed to be part of this prayer. Go and tell Ebere to look for Abigail immediately. Let her come here and be part of these blessings of the gods.
Oh, Nan, let me go and fetch Ebere.
Please do.
baby, I'm not happy with you. I'm not happy with you. I have to tell you. How would you attend the audition without telling me? Now you're telling me that you have made it today. I say, now this is not how I taught you how to roll. Now, but
calm down. Calm down. You did not even ask me why I went for the audition. Obi, how are we going to cope? Look at me. I'm a fine girl. I need to be taken care of. That's why I went for that audition. But don't worry. Oh, don't worry. I will continue to see you even when I get to the palace. Oh.
Okay. So I'll be dating the queen of this land.
Bam! Ijia, you will be dating the queen, and not just that. I am going to set you up. I will open a very big business for you. Just as you are here now, just say, I am made. Say it.
I have made it.
I am made.
I am made. I am purely made.
Ijia!
but wait, honey, wait. You know you like banging thing, you know?
Jiggy jiggy.
If you get to that place now, how will you cope? I would not like make you disgrace me.
No, I will not disgrace you. You know I'm a tortoise. It's just for me to sneak out of the palace and come and see you. Even now, Sefe. Ojim.
Are you serious?
I need it now. I would have said we should go to your house. Your house is too far.
Don't bring your...
Have you got like... Hey! Oh!
Harry, I have heard all you said, and we will continue to. Okay, thank you.
My king, breakfast is served.
Oh, I'll be with you shortly. So, Harry.
It's okay. See you later.
I'm saying is that what you and your mother are doing to that girl is not good.
She's not the one that made you to lose. Hey, shut up there! See this one, who is talking? As now, what nonsense is she saying? See, better warn your friend though. Better warn her, she should mind the way she talks to me. What nonsense is that?
Now that you went to fetch water, did you die? What is it? Since her mother died, you people have been humiliating her. It's unfair.
See this fat fool. See this idiot, imbecile. Well, I don't care. You can say whatever you want to say. I don't bloody care. But all I know is that she will do whatever my mom asks her to do. And if she doesn't, I will even put her in beating her. And let me tell you, if you're not okay with it, go and hit your head on the wall. Or probably go and hug the transformer. Eh? Nonsense.
It's you and your mother that will hang your head on the transformer.
Hey, okay, this girl, what did you say?
You heard me!
Running like this?
I don't know. But wait, she's supposed to be among the people that will be going to the Igwe's palace for the contest. Why is she still here?
Hey, yes. I now remember.
What?
Her stepmother. Amara's stepmother never wanted her to go to the palace.
That woman is very, very wicked. Why is she humiliating this poor girl? Is it because she's an orphan?
Wickedness is on her statement. I did tell you. Livo, if that woman is my friend's mother, so I know her very, very well. She didn't want Amara to enter the contest because her daughter failed.
Is Amara not a woman? Is Amara no more beautiful than her daughter? Amara is beautiful and she was winning that contest.
But if you ask me, I don't even know how that girl passed that contest. I mean, she's not that beautiful now.
Me and you know we're not talking about beauty here. When it comes to woman, Amara is a woman. She's a wife material. But let me tell you, my friend, for the fact that the both of us did not make it, doesn't mean we shouldn't appreciate others or wish them well to win.
Don't even go there. What's the both of who?
Me and you, Munage.
You and I?
Yes.
That's you and I now both. My sisters are Hanago. Which one be say both of us? But our father did not make. I don't understand. Hey, when I'm talking, you keep quiet. I'm still talking.
Why are you eating yourself up?
Me eating myself up?
Yes.
I don't understand. Why would I eat myself up?
I
was the one that decided not to go. Yes, I don't want to go.
You don't have white. You are not the white material, my friend.
Yeah, wait.
Accept it. If you don't accept it.
200 yards. Hey! They're going to even use that stuff for Sabbath people. The gang goes so long.
Please pass. Get out of my way.
Where are you going? Come back here. I'm not done with
you. If you touch me,
I'm not done with you.
If you touch
what
me,
will you do?
If you touch
because
me,
I'm walking on the road with
I
you.
I swear to God, I will bob your head this evening.
What is?
Obibo, why?
Overgrown baby elephant.
Obibo, why?
Baby elephant. That's not you. I'll just. Now free. I'll free.
Go. You did not win. Did not win.
I'm walking with you. I'm going for the go. You will not win. A loser is a loser.
I summoned you all here to ascertain your level of preparedness as regards the visitors that we will be having in the palace. I want to be sure that we have put in everything into perspective. Bomboy, you are the chief cook. I want to know if there is anything we're still lacking from your end.
No, Igwe. Everything is ready. All of them are ready, lined up for eating.
That is good. Harry,
Your Highness.
you are the head of security. Is there anything still lacking from your end?
None for now. My boys are ready.
Good. Is there anything lacking from your end as the head of the maids?
No, Your Highness. We are good to go.
This is impressive. Anyways, I was not expecting to hear anyone say no because we have been preparing for this day for a very long time. Bomboy, Harry, guards, I want to crave your indulgence to the fact that the maidens are coming here for a contest. And it will be in your best interest to take your eyes off them. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, Your Highness.
However beautiful and attractive they could be. Especially you, Ari. You know, girls have a way of misbehaving anytime they are in your presence.
I will coordinate, Your Highness.
I know why I am saying this. We all have been living as a family in this palace. I do not want anyone to misbehave or mess up, especially for this 1 month that the maidens will be staying with us. So it is in your best interest that you behave yourselves. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, Your Highness.
Having said that, I want to say that you can leave until when they come.
Thank you.
Follow me to the kitchen. Kitchen.
As you can see, we've come to the final part of this contest. And these maidens here, they happen to emerge as the finalists. As a matter of fact, they are going to move into the palace today, as demanded by Igwe of Fokansi.
Yes.
From there, they will be selected according to the custom of land. Yes. I hope they are all complete. Are they complete?
It is remaining one person.
One person?
One person?
Who?
These beautiful ladies here represent each village, and the committee of this competition made sure that no village was left out. So I urge you ladies to go inside the palace and make your village proud. That is it. And whosoever wins the heart of the prince becomes our next queen.
Oh no! You have spoken well.
Ladies, the boss is here. You can now move to the palace for the beautiful contest.
Eziwanye dioka, eziwanye dioka, zibagwa kuheji amawanyo, eziwanye dioka, soso yakana cho, odoze bayo, obigwe, odoze ako, eziwanye dioka, soso yakana cho, odoze bayo. Obigwe, otosiako, ngwanu gige kwerere, ige kwerere, ezibagwa, wiheji, amawanyo, ngwanu gige kwerere, ngwanu gige kwerere, ezibagwa, wiheji, amawanyo, ngwanu gige kwerere, ige kwerere. Yosibagwa, wiheji, amawanyo, yosiwanye dioka, soso yakana cho, odoze bayo, obigwe, odoze ako, yosiwanye dioka, soso yakana cho, odoze bayo, obigwe, odoze ako, ngwanu gige kwerere, ngwanu gige kwerere. Ezibagwa, wiheji, amawanyo, ngwanu kike kwerere, ike kwerere, ezibagwa, wiheji, amawanyo, ezibagwa, na wanyo, ezibagwa, wiheji, amawanyo, ngwanu kike kwerere. Ige kwerere, eziwanye dioka, soso yakana cho, odoze bayo, obigwe, odosako, ngwanu kike kwerere, ngwanu kike kwerere, ezibagwa, wiheji, amawanyo, ngwanu kike kwerere, ige kwerere.
This is glamorous. I never knew we have extremely beautiful meetings like this in this community.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Please feel free, feel at home. Harry, where are the others?
They're in the house.
Please go and bring all of them so that we'll begin with the introductions.
Okay.
Excuse me, Your Highness. Permit me to say you look handsome today.
Thank you very much. You're welcome.
Can I get a hug, please?
Why not?
No problem.
You're welcome.
So loose.
Please make yourselves comfortable. Feel at home. You're all welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
And your palace is so beautiful, it will suit me perfectly.
Oh, you can say that again.
You wish.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Just make yourselves comfortable, okay?
Of course, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Well, like I said, you are all welcome to the palace of your land. And I want to say that we're excited to have you in our midst. You've all introduced yourselves. Now it is the turn of my palace workers to introduce themselves to you. Harry, over to you.
Thank you, Your Highness. Well, ladies, you all are welcome. My name is Harry Ndukwe. I'm the Chief Security Officer in this palace.
Next.
Mike Ofodle, one of the palace guards. You are welcome.
My name is Johnny Lo. I'm one of the palace guards. You're welcome. Hey, Umo babes,
You're welcome. You people are welcome. My name is Ogolo Martin Sogor Akatambo, aka Bomboy, the chief chef of this palace.
What? Did I hear you say chef?
Yes, chef. Somebody that is cooking food that Igwe is eating. Can't you see our Igwe food also? Even the one people are going to eat, I'm the one preparing it. Yes. You got like here.
My name is Janet Johnson. I'm the chief maiden.
Janet what?
Johnson.
It's not Janet Jackson.
My name is Ogachukwu Madu. I'm one of the maids. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, we shut up. We want to say thank you. I mean, on behalf of the girls.
What? Who made you our leader?
We want to say thank you for having us at the palace. Thank you very much, my king.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. I want to urge all of you to know why you are here. I want to let you know that you are duty-bound to maintain peace and cordiality, for that is the only way you can climb higher in this contest. Having said that, I want to let you know that the prince will be here any moment from now to make his choice. Oh, yes. And I want us to know that whatever you want, in terms of food and drinks, in fact, anything that is going to give you comfort until the end of the 1 month you're staying here, is in this palace. Finally, I want to crave your indulgence to the fact that fighting is a criminal offense in this palace. Anybody caught misbehaving will be evicted. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Thank you very much. We will try as much as possible to comport ourselves adequately.
What exactly is your name?
I like that part. My name is Tessie, and I came all the way from Canada for this event. Yes, Your Majesty.
That is interesting. And where exactly is your village?
Umuoba.
Umuoba. Yes, Umuoba.
Umuoba. Oh, is that how it's pronounced? Umuoba?
Well, it's okay. You can now come into the palace.
Ogugumbaja na bia maranzu. Ogugumbaja na bia maranzu. Ogugumbaja na bia maranzu. Ogugumbaja na bia maranzu. Ogugumbaja na bia boroji. Ogugumbaja na bia boroji. Ogugumbaja na bia toroji. Kaitari benibe. Ogugumbaja na bia toroji. Kaitari benibe. Ogugumbaja na bia woronku. Kaingo pom pom pom. Ogugumbaja na bia woronku. Kaingo pom pom pom. Ogugumbaja na bia toroso. Kaitari na mpurumpu. Ogugumbaja na bia toroso. Kaitari na mpurumpu. Gods of our forefathers, gods of our land, we have come again. So long as you are giving us, we will continue to thank you. We have come to thank you once more for all the things you have been doing for us. Ihe ntị na-ata agwụ na ntị anaghị ezu ike.
Otu aka ọ dị. Sie ike.
Ihe na-ewu na-ata ụwa ogugu onye na-eze anya ya anaghị ezu ike. This time around, we are here for something very special. Our daughter Abigail. Come to the aid of our daughter Abigail. Be with her. Be by her left. Be by her right. Be before her. Be behind her. Be beneath her. Be above her. Be within her. Now that Abigail is going for this contest, let her succeed. Let victory be hers. So that when the prince arrives, he will see no other girl, no other maiden than Abigail. Let Abigail succeed. So when she becomes the queen, the new queen of this land, we have succeeded, of course, and you will succeed equally. Then I will be given a good position in the palace. When I become well placed in the palace, we will all be lifted. I will repackage you. I will rebrand you. I will update you. I will uplift you. And then place you on a higher position in the palace.
I have fetched water. I have cooked. I have done all the chores she asked me to do. I don't know whether she wants me to go late to the contest.
I said leave her, let her go to the palace now! Leave her, let her go to the palace.
Ooh, you won't go
Amara, carry the bag and go to the palace.
You said lie.
I said move.
Go where? Don't go anywhere. Go where? Who will make the food I will eat?
Listen to me. You will count the wrath of Igwe. I say you will count. I will make sure that Igwe pass on you and you will never survive.
You will not do it.
Now!
See! Don't go anywhere. Let me see when you will come back. You will come back, oh! You get me, Chanata. You see you useless man.
Both of you should be careful.
Get out of this place. Leave my house. Get out of my house. Get out from this place. Leave this place. Go. Useless man. Nonsense. Imagine, Imagine. So what do you think?
Babe, this contest for what? See girls.
Speaking about it, what are you girls even doing showing yourself up and about?
I don't understand. What do you mean?
That Abigail, I don't like her. I mean, who made her our leader? The audacity to dare speak on our behalf.
My dear, I'm tired. The girl is just showing herself anyhow. Imagine, hugging the king. It's paining me.
That was a great way to waste her time because we are going to see who will win this competition.
My dear, if you ask me, all you girls should go home. You people are too small. This one is not a competition now. It's a giveaway. Because the prince is mine. Yes.
Excuse me? Oh Lord! I like the fact even fools are allowed to dream. Is yours, please. Come again. The prince is yours? It's safe to say you're very good at hallucinating.
What are you talking?
Let me look at you well. Okay, wait. If the prince comes now and he picks you, you're his bride. Do you have what it takes to run the affairs of this palace? Can you control respect? He does not need you now. The sooner you understand, better for you. Eh? They need someone like me. Eh? Okolo Okalia. Look at me now. Thick. Are you seeing the way I'm standing? Unshakable. Ascending Zedekam. Big man food. If I come out, they'll be shouting, yes, my queen. I'll say, come, yes, my queen. Yes, my queen. Not you now. They are going to throw you inside the bin. You cannot even say anything. They will mock. It's not for you. You have to adore me. This is not a competition, I told you before.
Now that you are done blabbing, let me school you on some things. First of all, great gifts comes in small packages, such as myself. You talk about what makes you think they need all of that bullshit in this palace? What they actually need is my type. I am portable. Look at me.
You're too small for
I
me.
am portable.
I cannot come and be bantering words with you now.
I'm the drill. I'm the idea. I'm the standard. The prince is mine. Mine. But look at you. Big fool. Thick. Fat. All that bullshit. All the things that is not needed in the palace. It's exactly what you are. Whereas I, Oge, is the actual standard. I'm going to be the prince's car key. His handset. He's going to carry me around. Because I'm portable. But you, he will need a wheelbarrow. You'll be too big, too heavy. Why did you even come here?
See, those khaki, those small things, they easily misplaced.
But you find them.
We easily throw away them.
And they're always looking for them. Exactly, they always look for us.
We are there.
You're landing.
They don't look for us.
But you're not needed. You're not needed. Wait, who brainwashed you into
strangle you into this room?
You can't do shit. I'm your future queen, boo.
I like your dreams.
Of
I
course
just pray that when they evict you, you keep up this energy.
Now you will serve me.
Keep up your positivity. Because this is what we call positivity. I like it. I encourage positivity.
I am that portable.
So
Look at my style.
I'll be here to
Look at my hair. You're carrying long hair to cover your fat self. Get out of my sight.
This fake nonsense you're fling. Mind yourself in this room.
Obigwe odoziako yozi wanye de oko soso yakana cho odozie bayo obigwe.
Amana,
Sir?
what have you been doing? What kept you? What kept you?
I'm sorry, sir. My stepmother delayed me.
Amana, do you know what? Run to the palace immediately and know whether they will allow you in. Run to the palace immediately. Oh God.
Why don't you calm down and unpack your things? Why are you worried about that girl? Did I hear you say calm down? Did I hear you properly? Calm down for what? Eh? If she came back from Canada truly, as she said, what is she doing here? Why did she come here to compete for the heart of the prince with? I see the way she just said it. I came back from Canada. You know, I've always known that girl will be our problem. But I won't let it happen. It will not happen. Abigail, listen to me. This is a competition. Give in your best. Who knows? Besides, the prince we're all dying for. Do you think this is the first time you're seeing one girl with full hair and all that? He has been seeing all that before. And guys that live abroad, they like local champion, those rugged ones. They like our type. So why are you worried? Why are you fear? Yes. Since when I know you, the first way they talk will make sense, please. No, that's very true. How come I didn't think about it? Hey! This is good. Yeah, so don't worry yourself. Leave her. Make sure they form Americana they go. She go date there, she go old. Prince go leave her, go choose me. Yeah? Auntie, you say wait. No, what did I hear? The prince go choose who? See, if I slap you, now one slap I go give you, I go reset your brain factory. Slap what I go give you. Now I promise you will hear one woman. You not go hear anything again. Choose who? See, let me tell you. I did not come to this palace to come and drag the prince with anybody. In fact, if I see a way to bundle all of you like sardine and throw you out of this palace, that is exactly what I want. No, what do you mean? Abigail, what do you mean? Are you stupid? Did you bring me here? Or did I come here for you? Yeah. Listen, giving your best why I give you my best. What you're looking for is what I'm looking for. No cross me. Don't try am. Now last warning that I give you. That's the way you talk. No try am again. Don't even think about. How many are you there this room? If you do anyhow, you will see anyhow. I will just kill you. Raise this mattress, bury you on. You are very stupid. Abigail, you be mad woman. You will kill who? See me, oh. You be like say you don't know me, oh. If I give you one slap, your head go turn. This your fine face go turn, go back. Do I look like someone that is scared of you? Whatever you are, I am 10 times of it. If you want me and you die, we go die before Prince go come. I don't get where I live for. I don't get life, we go die. If I run enter you, you don't go like yourself. If I run enter your spirit, your conscience. Shut up! Make I. No, you try it! I will punch you in the mad. You dey mad? They run mad. I will start with this. May what start now? Make I come meet you, go start. No, wahala. No problem. You know what fight today, madam? You dey flex muscles. Come and fight now. Go ask people of my village. If I blow you, that I don't go to see again. They run mad. Wait see. Who you? How many powers to be sure? You're too small. Let me save my. Better save it. Save am. Auntie Canada now they save am. Maybe not that much you they make you don't get power. No worry. Save am. Thank God I went to borrow this bag. Onyenye phone. Praise God, God will bless you. Hey, at least I have good clothes now. She borrowed me good clothes. Hey, now those girls are wow. They're so local. No, shut off your mouth, Liz. Shut off your mouth, Tessie. They're so local. Now, it is good for someone to go to school. Look at the way I was just giving them accent. Hey, I have more leverage now. I have more leverage more than those stupid girls. Ndala. Hey! Come in. Oh, you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Greetings, ma.
Greetings.
I'm delighted to inform you, ma, that lunch is served.
Oh, lunch is served? Oh, quite interesting. So tell me, what is your name?
My name is Janet Johnson.
Oh, like Janet Jackson? Oh my days! Give me high five, girl. Oh my days.
Mine is not Jackson, mine is Johnson.
I know. Johnson. Palace maiden. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so tell me, you're quite sound. Where did you school?
Abbey State University, and I studied English and Literature.
Amazing! So, you are a graduate?
Yes, I am.
Ouch! Oh, you know what? I'm going to see you around, okay?
Okay.
Now get away, get away, you're ready.
Just be coming.
Go. Mwaga kwara school. Hey, Tessie. Mba. This girl. The way I am seeing this girl, she's very smart. Mba, Tessie, you need to avoid her. You need to avoid her. By the time I become the queen of this land, Tessie, this is your asset. By the time I become the queen of this land, you will be the first I will fire. Onyala. Who is that? Who? I will be right back. All right.
What be that?
Good morning.
You want break down the... I don't understand. You want break down this gate?
No. Gate man Biko.
Who are you?
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, who are you?
My name is Amara. I'm supposed to have come with the other girls, but my stepmother delayed me.
Ah. So, what has it got to do with you coming here on time?
Please don't send me away, please. I couldn't run away from the house. They gave me plenty of housework to do. I beg you in the name of God, don't send me away. Please. I'm an orphan. Please, I couldn't run away because I had plenty of housework to do.
You're an orphan?
Yes.
Huh. And you also want to fight for the heart of the prince?
What can I do now? Please help me, please.
Oh, well, all of you. All of you girls want the prince. But it's fine. Let me talk to the king, right? I'll be back. But don't knock here again, right?
Okay.
This is an expensive gate.
Okay.
Don't knock here again.
Thank you.
Good. I'm coming.
This place is fine. This place is fine.
Hey! At least even if I don't get a chance to be with the prince, let me just be inside the house and be eating ogbonge food. Hey? And stay away from my stepmother. That woman is stressing my life. God, please, help me. Help me. Come for me now. This is when I need you now.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Greetings, Ari. Is anything the matter?
Oh, yes. A lady's at the gate. She's among the girls that came. She says she could not meet her because her stepmother tried stopping her. But she's here. She also says she's an orphan.
An orphan?
Oh, yes.
Well, I was told that the girls are not complete yet. Let her in, let me see her.
Oh, okay. Thank you. It's okay.
Babe, calm down now, take it easy. Why are you washing your food like that?
Shut your dirty mouth.
Yeah.
However way I choose to eat is none of your business.
The one where they vex me, so you they chop like thief, you still they speak English.
What's it concern you?
Ew! What kind of food is this? I can't eat it! I can't eat it! It's trash! Who made this food?
What's the way make it?
Oh, my days.
Mind how you behave in this palace. Are you trying to say you don't eat this kind of food in Canada? Where did you come from?
I can't eat it! I can't eat it! I cannot eat it!
I'm gonna go eat it before.
Who made this food?
Right there. All right, come. Come. Let's go. We want to go see the king.
Thank you, Gateman, for allowing me inside.
Stop calling me Gateman. My name is Harry, right? I'm not your Gateman. Oh yeah, move. Let's go. Okay.
Harry?
Yes.
She the one?
Yes.
Igwe, please, I'm sorry. I'm an orphan who lives with her stepmother. She humiliates me all the time. She didn't want me to come because her daughter failed the first audition. I'm so sorry, sir. Please don't send me away.
It's okay, stand up. Ari,
my king.
Find a place to fix her.
Okay.
I want them to be two in a room.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
I'll do that, my king.
Ezi wanye dioka, soso yaka nacho. Odoze bayo, obigwe, odoze ako. Ezi wanye dioka, soso yaka nacho. Odoze bayo, obigwe, odoze ako. Ngwanu gige kwerere. Ige kwerere.
Sorry, sir, you made this food?
Yes, I can't see Gogo. I prepared it.
I cannot eat it. Huh?
See?
I can't eat it.
Eat it.
She cannot eat it.
You cannot eat it.
I want something nice.
Okay, eat it. So what do you want me to do?
I mean, I want you to...
Oga, please, don't mind this silly girl. Madam, why you won't use this guy shine? This guy early period. Just won't make her shine.
Shut up!
Get out! Shut up!
Okay, I want something nice like bacon, you know, coleslaw, nice stuff in there.
Go slow.
It's not go slow.
Okay, at least can I have bacon?
Okay, sorry. Forgive my manners. You know, I know what is beacon. Beacon. There's one at the back of this place, but the man that put it on the ground has built house there, so the beacon has left.
Can I have something nice?
Give her Gary to soup, maybe not Gary.
Do you want fufu? Do you want
what?
Apple?
Yes.
I don't want apple. I want something nice, okay?
It's alright. Let me go and do something for you. Let me go and look for something. Okay, thank you. Let me look for Canada food. Okay, Canada food. Okay. Or you can...
No, you listen to me. Whenever I talk, you shoot shit. Shut up!
Please, you push will not fight. There's camera here.
This is nice.
Igwe is watching. Igwe is watching. No, let me bring something else.
Igwe is watching.
Igwe is watching. There's camera here.
They can fight now. Chef, your food is so good.
You can use this one. Surya and stool. No. Let me come.
You guys should fight.
I'm gonna pass out when I eat this food.
Shut up. Okay. Welcome. So, here is your room. And you'll be here with one of the girls because Igwe said you all should be 2 in a room.
Wow. This place is beautiful, very fine. Jesus.
So why did you come late?
Madam, it's because of my stepmother. But don't worry, I'm happy now.
So when you settle in, you come down and join them for lunch.
Where is the place? I'm very hungry. Let me go now, Seth. I'm hungry.
Alright, just drop your bag and I'll take you down.
Okay.
Don't worry, leave it here. Follow me.
Thank you.
Guys, you see, these girls make sense. I mean, those girls here, if not for what Igwe said, would have disturbed them. Seriously.
Don't dare. Already disturbance. Don't dare. But that one that came last,
yes,
I think she came from a poor background.
Yes, I saw her. You know, what this girl needs is maintenance.
Okay.
Yes, only the ego. She's beautiful, you know.
Amo, these girls needs to be disturbed. Huh? I need to get handsome. To tattoo her somehow.
If not for what Igwe said, we'll find them.
What Igwe said, will he know? Huh? How will he know? You won't. Let me tell you something now. You have to code your way smoothly so that Igwe will not see you. Don't you think so? But our prince will really enjoy when he comes back. Look at their waists. Our prince will be, one after the other. I envy him.
But before then, we need to test some of them. Yes, now, one for you, Zabo.
Tester.
Yes, we need to test some of them. Can't you see the other way? Can't you see how the other one was just looking at me?
Let me warn you. Let you not be the one I like that you're going for. Huh? See that pinot one? Go back to your duty. Go back to your post.
I got a home as girls make sense.
Let me tell you, see, if you choose the other one, I will choose that one.
You can't just leave everybody for this guy.
Who is that girl? Who does she think she is? Who is her father? Why would she come here and try to intimidate us? As per waiting now.
I wonder. But babe, use your sense. You have to calm down.
Calm down for what? No, I don't understand. Calm down for what? See, if that girl tries me, I swear I will beat her up.
You go ask now. The Igwe will disqualify you. Is that what you want?
You say waiting. Waiting, I hear you talk. Disqualify who? Igwe will not try it. Even if he does because of that girl. If I don't kill that girl, but you know my mama upon me. No, she has too much money. And she came back from Canada. What is she doing here? What is she looking for here? Why you tell me? Did you not eat that food?
I did.
What was wrong with the food?
Pay no attention to her. Maybe it's not the kind of food she's used to. You know she's from over there and she might not be used to this kind of food now.
Talk say I no get sense. No, talk say you no get sense. Be mumu. What do you mean she's from over there? She just came back from people where they know they chop food. What was in that plate? Was it not food? See, me I don't target that girl. I don't target her. Let her try me. May she just fall for my trap. Let me use this one as pass mark for her.
Madam, easy.
Eh? Let me take off my check. Maybe when I relax, I could think of putting a good that. Okay. Just see how she dey buga, spread like malaria, spread like bed sheet for everywhere. They talk nonsense. Eh?
I hope this one will be okay for you.
Bros, this food no go reach me.
Eh?
Bros, this food still done. Now you cook am.
Lamina.
I beg, I dey hungry. Go bring more.
You see, you did not eat at home before coming.
Bros, no go understand. But give me more food. You get fufu.
Of course, we have fufu, but our soup has finished. We don't have soup again. Yes. Chineke. Take it easy. This is not Jesus' restaurant. Take it easy, Obakambabu.
Why are you eating that way?
Now I'm watching the cathedral.
Bros, thank you for allowing me enter this place. This place correct though. Very gang something. Since I just did see food. Huh? I never really find food once in my life. I need to sit on top self.
Are you okay? Are you sure she's okay?
What do you have me say?
Bros.
She will finish our food before the prince come back.
Bros, no worry, I go gist you about my life later. Yeah, make I finish this food. Who give me the fufu now? You say you no get soup. I will use stew to eat it. Bring the fufu.
Get her the food.
I should bring for her?
Yes. Go bring food.
Go Palace via.
Go bring food.
Oba Jesus Christ restaurant.
Shebi she want eat. Get her food.
Thank you. God bless you.
Oiji pipe obia. It's alright. No, quick pipe.
But you have to be careful how you eat because we're having more here. These ones are here to marry the prince. I fear for this kingdom.
Babe, what do you mean? Why should Abigail be angry? Eh? You're talking rubbish. Why should she not be angry? I mean, why would the girl treat that boy the way she did? If she didn't like the food, she should have simply said so. Listen, you girls need to learn some class and behave like humans.
Bia. Which one is we girls? Am I among?
Of course you are. Tomorrow now, you start your own. You don't show for your body so you get her.
I beg. Eh? Take it easy, oh. Is it because I'm in this house with you? Eh? Do you know me before? Do you know why I'm outside? Do you know who I know? Eh? I'm not your mate, oh. I am not of the same level with you. So respect yourself. See this girl, oh.
You know my problem with you? My problem with you is that you blab too much. No wonder they say an empty vessel makes the loudest noise. Yes? Because indeed, you're not my mate, but then you came into this palace with me to compete for the heart of the prince. What does that make you? My subordinate, not just my mate. You are my subordinate. I tell you, all this rubbish where you don't they do, I can't they boner, no means I they fear you, they hear me so. What's your problem? Eh?
What did you just say?
You heard me.
Everything you talk am again, I can hear you. What did you say?
Listen to me, the fact I'm small doesn't mean you can intimidate me. Do you understand? My problem with you is that you talk too much. None of which you execute. You go beat me, you go press my neck, you go do this one. Which one you don't do? Babe, let me tell you, I don't talk. If I wanted to beat you, you would feel the beating. I wouldn't be talking. You do any, I go see any. Now king are the respect. Hey. I will drag you, go get. Beat you blue black. Wear white, my cloth don't go stain. I go beat you like snake.
Make me go.
Go they talk.
Make me go. I go press this on neck with the bell like tolo.
If you they talk, they press Sam. You too young. Who caused you like this? Now like this, them burn you. I be wahala. They follow you.
They clap for the first way pray for you come. They clap say king they here. Yes, they pray. They thank God. If not for this king, they here again. What you go see for this room?
Hey, you know by the time I am married to the prince, I was planning to treat you nicely based on say before we did one room. But you see when I married prince, you go lie down and go waka for your body. Bend my hand.
I like your dream. Maybe the dream they go.
You supposed like
the dream they go.
Everybody they like waiting.
I like your positivity. Don't carry me play, oh. Don't carry me play. Don't they look me like this. I go mess you up, oh.
You not even reach where
I won't carry you up, oh.
You not reach where I won't carry
I go mess you up,
I go put you down waka on top of you. You two they talk? Because I swear it since if you intimidate me. You do anyhow, babe. I go take you outside, humble you, beat you like snake.
We don't need to go outside.
Okay.
We don't need to reach outside.
How
you know me and you did this room, eh? One day I will close eyes and I will see you. Lie down, press you down like trailer.
Now there I go show you say na pin I be. I know say you big, na balloon you be. But me na pin I be. As you try I go be pin, I go bout to power, you go scatter everywhere.
I like you.
You suppose.
I like your morale.
I don't do it before.
Girl, I go do you something. Ready for me and you for this room.
Ready for me and you, I go show you. I ready for me and you for this palace. You go serve me. You go remember this thing when I talk. You talk.
I go, babe, I go enter you. I go enter you.
So rich.
Yezi want ye dioka, so ya kanacho. Odoze bayo, obigwe, odozako. Yezi want ye dioka, so ya kanacho. Odoze bayo, obigwe, odozako. Ngwanu gige kwerere. Ige kwerere. Ezibagwa wiheji amawayo. Ngwanu gige kwerere. Ngwanu gige kwerere. Ezibagwa.
Why are you the one cleaning?
Bros, the place dirty now. Normally as I eat finish, I suppose clean the table. Thank you for the food though.
No. This is not your job. We have people that do that. Why do Jane allow you to be doing this? Where is she?
Who is Jane?
Jane!
Yes, you called me.
Why do you guys allow her to be the one cleaning?
Is that why you're shouting my name? Did I ask her to clean?
What did you say? So I'm shouting at you, right? Anything they worry for her. You want to make I watch you?
Let me free me now. Free me, Harry. What is it? Free me, please.
Bros, I beg no be time. My woman she be. I beg.
See, just drop that thing. Drop him. I beg. I don't want to make anybody come here and shout for me. It happened.
Jane. So I'm now anybody. I'm now anyone, Abby.
Hey.
You know why I leave you now? I for wound you now. Shut up!
Bros, calm down. Bros, take am easy. No do this girl anything. See, make I tell you now something. I come from a poor home. You see this table when I clean now. Now shakerity for me. It don't mean anything. If you say the kind of work they do for my house, you go to say this one as small thing. As I did like this, I feel even sweep this full house. Nothing.
Stop him. No cover here, come the form good girl. What is it? Allow him now. Why are you shouting at me? Security shout at me for what? They employed you the same way they employed me. I started working here before you. Don't forget.
Amara, go to your room now. Keep this. Let her do it. Go to your room. Do it now. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see.
Hey. Take am easy.
I come on for here. Come on. Now you come to say. Man, take am easy. Come on for here. Nonsense. Take am easy. What was me now?
What are you even doing here? Why did I bring you to this room? I mean, who kept you here? Who dumped you here? Why didn't you go to the other room? Listen up. I do not want you to disturb me, alright? Ew.
Sorry, sister. I will not disturb you.
Who is your sister? Who is your sister? My sister is not dirty. My sister is not dirty. Okay? Listen up. Just take your dirty stuff and put them up the wardrobe. Alright? Oh my days.
Please stop insulting me. It's not fair.
Insulting you? Who is insulting you? Listen, I don't have time for this emotional blackmail, alright? Just move your things out of my way. I don't want stench. Please.
I'll do that, but please, do not insult me. I have not done anything bad to you.
You dare not. Do you know where I came from? Canada. Is it because I'm here to compete with you over the prince? That's why you're looking down on me? Not to worry. Once the prince comes back, oh my days, I will be the only one he will dine with, because he cannot dine with you rascals. Never.
Don't worry. If he chooses you, I'll leave. But for now, please, do not kill me.
Who wants to kill you? Please, your space is that way. Like, that way.
Ew.
Etiko, can you imagine? Am I her mate? Eh? If she tries this again, I will beat her up, and I'm serious about it.
Calm down, okay? Jane, why did you allow that girl clean up the place she was eating? Why did you do that?
Your Highness, they were all there eating. I didn't know when she finished and she started cleaning everywhere. The next thing, Harry jumped out and started shouting at me.
I started shouting at
You did!
It's okay, Ari. I said calm down. Calm down. Now listen to me, both of you. I do not want this to repeat itself again. I give Ari the express order to walk around and supervise everything that is going on in this palace. Is that understood? You are not his mate. You are supposed to give him that respect at all points in time. Do I make myself clear? Good. And as for those girls, we have our own plans for them. So do not make them do what we don't want them to do. At least not for now. When the time comes, we shall know. Is that okay?
Okay, Your Highness, I'm sorry.
Ari, please forgive her.
Jesus, Father, I will see to the end of this competition. No evil form against me shall prosper in the name of Jesus. I suck this surrounding and this.
What is the meaning of Jesus? What is the meaning of this? Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting? Can't you pray in your mind? Can't you just bring it down a little? A little? What is this?
Sister, is anything wrong with praying? Don't you know it's only prayers that can see us to the end of this competition?
Excuse me, I never said there's anything wrong with prayers. I'm only saying there are two people in this room. You pray in your mind. That is all I'm going to chase you out of this room. I am going to chase you out of this room.
You will chase me out as what? See, I am respecting you. You better be very careful. Nobody can come in between me and my God, not even you.
Oh, you shouting at me?
Who are you?
You are shouting at me.
If I shout, what will happen?
What will happen?
Be very careful.
It's okay. It's fine. I am going to report you to His Royal Majesty and he's going to throw you out.
Report now?
Idiots! You're shouting at me. You're praying. Can't you pray in your mind? Look at you.
Father, in the name of Jesus.
You are mad. You crazy. You have gone cray. You are stupid. You're an idiot.
Let that person be destroyed in the name of Jesus. Nobody can come in between me and my God.
You're very stupid.
Father, you will take me to the end of this competition.
Look at you.
Anybody that wants me to pray to your God for you, Father,
get away. Get away.
In the name of Jesus.
Get away.
What is all this now?
Is this what I will endure for a month in this palace? What kind of a big guy is this? That's big. Oh, Abigail! Sleepwear, what is it now? Want to bust my ear? What's the problem? You're snoring and you're disturbing my peaceful sleep. Inapwala! So that is why you woke me up from this sweet sleep? Because I was snoring. Yeah? This is the last one. Cartoon Network. If you try it again, look at this idiot. That's why you woke me up. Abigail! Why did you slap me? Why did you slap me now? One more. You're still hitting me. This is the last time I'm warning you. If I'm sleeping anytime and you touch me, I will pull your eyelash. Rubbish. Abigail, you are trying me, oh. You're trying me. You want me to slap you back now so that they will say the both of us are fighting? Oh, you're looking for who to get disqualified with you. You are a witch. A white witch. Yes. This is the last time I'm warning you. If you ever in your life touch me again when I'm sleeping, you will not like yourself. You will not like it. They complain for snow. You are complaining for snoring. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Dirty girl. For money you go be fine girl, you go package. Nyash go dey, breast go dey. For night you go dey smell like cow. Dog. Goat. No dey shame. No, this body wants to marry prince. You won't kill her with snoring. They will feel say evil spirit there.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to get some sleep. The guy in my room, she snores a lot. She doesn't know how to sleep. I tried to talk to her and she slapped me.
Why would she do that?
Obviously, she wants me to fight her so they can chase me out of this palace. But I just want to sleep here until morning.
No, you cannot sleep here, right? It's not good to sleep here. Why not join me to my room? I can stay alone, so don't worry yourself.
Really?
Oh yes, I stay alone, right? Just join me. Tomorrow morning you go back to your room, right? Nobody will see you, nobody will see you.
Hope I won't get into any form of trouble.
Not at all, not at all. I stay alone like I said, right? Just join me. Tomorrow morning you go back to your room, okay?
Okay.
Join me.
Yuzi want ye dio ka, oso ya kana cho, odoze bayo, obigwe, odoze ako. Yuzi want ye dio ka, oso ya kana cho.
Your room is very nice.
Oh yes.
It looks like ours.
Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, all rooms here look so nice. Besides, I'm not an ordinary guard. I'm Igwe's personal advisor.
Wow, I see. No wonder your uniform. It looks a little bit different from the others. And I must say, you're quite good looking.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Well, there's something I'll tell you. Igwe is my mother's cousin. So we are related. And you know what that means? I have powers in this palace. I have powers to help determine who the prince will marry. Just that you girls are not ready. Some of you are so dumb.
Wow! Well, hold on. Are you sure of what you're saying?
Of course, I'm very sure.
Wow! That means I'm so lucky to have met you this night.
Well, yes.
God.
If you're smart, you know what I mean? If you're smart, you up your game. And when you do that, I will use my powers in this palace to help you make it work. Because the prince is my distant cousin. So in no distant time, he will be back. And when he comes, I am sure I will be among the people that will help him get the bride.
Wow!
The ball is in your court.
Like,
you know what I mean?
I feel so lucky right now.
But you know what I mean?
I understand.
Guy, wake up. Wake up, guy. Stand. Something just happened.
What is it? Why did you wake me?
I saw Harry now entering his room with one of the girls.
So Harry, how? That's a lie.
I can't lie to you, guy. Just go to his room. You hear them talking. And he would always tell us not to near them.
Are you serious? So this is what this guy's been doing this palace?
I'm serious.
You see these girls?
Yes.
We will count them census one after the other before the prince comes back. Don't worry, I have my plans.
Wait. How would you do it? I mean, what will you tell them?
Are you a mugu? I said that I have a plan. Don't worry.
Cool down. Atlas, let me just, don't worry. That is by the way. I want to go out. It's okay.
Hope I'm safe if I'm close to you in this palace. I don't want any trouble. All I want is anything that will make me get to the final and be chosen by the prince.
I've told you how powerful I am. Well, we have to make this a secret, okay? I wouldn't want anyone to know about what's going on between us.
Yes.
So anytime you are out of this room, pretend as if you don't know me, okay? Maybe towards in the night you'll just come around and we'll have a nice time together.
Okay, please, I'm fine with that. It's better this way because the others, they don't know you're close to the king and they will keep looking down on you. That will favor me.
Oh yes, they look down on me, especially that girl called Tessie.
Oh, please forget about that idiot. So tell me, what do you want me to do for you now?
You know, you already know. You can't be in my room this night and we will not enjoy ourselves. But I want to assure you something. I will talk to the Igwe tomorrow morning about you.
Oh my God, for this, I will give you a kiss.
I'm waiting.
What is it? What is the meaning of this? Am I now the one that made you lose the audition? Why can't you come inside the house and help me with the house chores? What is all this?
Mama, you're seeing my nails, ba? I did this nails because of this same audition. See my hair. Now, that stupid Amara is in the palace enjoying herself and you want me to stay here and kill myself? Mama, I cannot kill myself for you. I can only do the one my strength will take me. I will not kill myself. What is it?
Hey! Juliet, so I am not your problem.
Mama, you're part of my problem. Because if you're not my problem, you will not allow that stupid, wretched looking girl to go to that palace and stay. She's there enjoying herself and I'm here suffering. Do you want me to kill myself for you?
Yeah. What do you want me to do, this girl? You did not win the audition. Simple. Go inside there and
Mama, do those. If I did not win it, then make a way for me to get there. If see, you will not have peace in this household. You will not have peace as long as I'm not in that place competing with that stupid girl. And you will never have peace. And don't disturb me again. You see those chores? Go and do it. If you cannot do it, go and call Amara from that place. Let her come and do it.
Juliet,
Mama,
look at how your mouth is running. Ta 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 ta. Simple audition, you cannot pass it. But you are here running mouth.
By the time you enter that house and wash those dishes, you know how it feels. Shebi, you allow that stupid girl to go to the palace and she's there enjoying herself. You want me to stay here and suffer? See, I will not kill myself in this house for you.
Go in there and wash those dishes.
Come and drag me now. You want me to come here and stay and suffer? Leave me alone, no.
Juliet! Juliet!
What is it?
When am I she be copa? Hi! God, what kind of temptation is this one now? Eh? Amara. Let me see how you will succeed in that palace. I will frustrate you. So what? Let me go and watch this.
Let me warn you. You see that display of stupidity you put on last night? As far as we are still in this palace, don't you ever in your life try that nonsense again. Don't repeat it again. I hope I've made myself clear. Miss Kokwe, you're trying me, oh. You're seriously provoking me. You see that nonsense you did last night? Don't ever try it again. Because if you do, this palace will be too hot for the both of us. Let's see who will get expelled. Oh, you're talking about expulsion. You're just a fool. A common fool, that is what you are. You know my father is one of the cabinet chiefs and you're here talking about expulsion. That will not happen. But let me warn you again. That is because I don't want issues. If you try and wake me up whenever I am sleeping, you will not like me. You're not going to like the other side of me. I don't get joy. Ha! Abigail, are you not ashamed of yourself? Even if you don't get sense, you don't feel borrow. You don't go die. Borrow. No, let's say the prince later marries you. How are you going to allow him to sleep at night? You want to kill him? See, as I just did like this, don't even provoke me to the extent that I will go to the Igwe and I will tell him everything. You're not going to like it. Go clear. You want to go and report? Heavy Mungo na you be. And I'm warning you again. This is the last time I am going to say it. Stay away from me. You see where you sleep yesterday night? Now there will be your bed until you come up for this palace. That is where you will be sleeping. Because nothing will change. Cartoon Network. Waking me up because I'm slow. Don't worry. The next time you slow, now cigar go for your mouth. They gon' punish you where you do. Madu man, see you don't dress up again. Fine girl. Fine girl when it's not. Let's see. Borrow sense, you know go die.
Good brothers. Ije, I am happy to see you. I really want to talk to you.
Now that you have seen me, go ahead.
Ichie, please, is there any how someone could be allowed to enter the palace?
No, why do you ask?
Ichie, or is there any how you can help me? You see, my daughter and I have been having issues. She wants to enter the palace by all means. Ichie, please help me. Whatever it will take, I am ready.
God, the competition have started and there is nothing anyone can do about it.
Ichie, you and I know that if you want to do it, you can do it, Ichie. I said, in any way you want me to appreciate you, Ichie, I am ready. I am very, very ready. Ichie, you are not that too old. Eh? Don't you have strength again?
Ego, Ebiakwa. Nga chakwa goko.
Ichie, kamu wa chago.
Ego, listen to me. Akwa wa gakalodo. Chagoko.
Ichie, I will surprise you.
Okay, you know what? Let me see what I can do.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
No problem. Ichie, whatever you can do, just let me know. Oh?
I'll do that.
I'll do that. Okay, so when will I come?
No, don't worry. I would rather come to you.
Ichie! Don't help me, I'm ready.
Well, this is our morning routine as instructed by the king. That all you ladies should keep fit for the arrival of the prince. So I want to ask, is there any of you that is not fit enough to be part of this exercise?
I am fit.
Oh, please don't come here and faint.
Mommy, Canada, did they ask you?
Is it your business? What is your problem? Face front. Oh, please. Oh, please.
It's okay. Okay. I assume that all of you are fit. So let's go now. Let's start with this now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Your hands this way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Let go. This way. Yeah. Let go. This way. Oh yeah. Come. This way. Back. Oh. Your back. Give me your back.
Give you a back?
Yes. Squats. Let's see. This way. 1, 2, 1, 2. Shake it, shake it, shake it. No, shake it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. 1, 2, shake it. 1, 2, shake it. 1, 2, shake it. 1, shake it, shake it. You're not shaking. What is going on?
I don't know why she's looking at me. What is the problem?
Shake it, shake it, shake it.
Hey,
I don't need this. All right, let's go down. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, 1, 2. Let's go. Run this way. No, hold on. Just follow me. You ready? Let's go. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Please don't come close to me.
1, 2. Let's go. 1, 2. Let's go.
Try this out.
1, 2. Let's go. 1, 2. Let's go. 1, 2. Let's go. 1, 2. Let's go. 1, 2. 1, this way.
Hey, I like this one.
Let's go. What are you doing? This way. This way. Let's go.
The prince will like me like this.
I want you to be fit.
We are fit, sir.
You have to be fit, right? You have to be fit.
What's your line?
Let's go again. Let's get again.
You
Let's get again.
Oh, shut up. Get out. You are very stupid. I will drop you.
Hey, stop it. I don't need this, please. Right? The prince will soon be back, so we don't need it. Let's go now.
Juliet! Oh! Come. Hey! It has happened.
What happened?
Hey! It has happened though.
What happened?
Hey! Look at me. I'm happy. Cancer.
What happened?
Do you know that I met Ichibe? You know him now?
I know him now.
I met him today and he has promised to help us. You are going to enter the palace finally.
Child, Mommy Shepi, I told you something could be done. Have you seen it?
You said it.
Mommy, thank you.
Thank you, my
Thank you so much.
You are happy now.
Amara! Beraka Cherem. I'm gonna again at that palace.
Exactly.
You thought I would not come, Abi? Wait and see until I enter there. Him get make it, You will regret ever coming into this world.
Do you know what? If you enter that palace, make sure that Amara is evicted from that palace. I want to see her come. Actually, let her come back and cry. Go. Don't fall my hand though.
She has been evicted already. Let me just say that the only thing now that is many for her is to pack her things. As long as the prince sees me, they go do mwagi. They go do. Can you not cause it? Mama, let me go and prepare.
You go and prepare. Get ready.
Mama, thank you. God bless you for this trip.
I'm very happy now.
Go down. Well, bring it on. This way. Go down. Bring it on. Come on. Let's go. 3. Let's go. 4. Let's go. 5. Let's go. 6. Let's go. Let's go. Just take it easy. Let's go now. 8. Let's go. 9. Let's go. Go down. Let's do it.
Go down.
Let's go. 10. Let's go. All right. Next person. Let's come.
No, you can't touch me like that. You can't lay your hands on me like that. It's not possible.
Village Canada. Madam Sabi, why don't you go and let him coach you?
She didn't even talk to me like that. Don't try.
Hey, shut up. Hey, shut up.
Please, Harry, I am ready.
It's okay. Tessie, shut up. Let me tell you something. That my security or a servant in this palace does not give you the right to talk to me anyhow. Did you get it?
Oh, please.
I will give the king report on this. Oh yes. And whatever I give to him stands.
Bros,
did you get it?
If you need support to go report now, I'm standing by.
Yes, sir.
I will escort you to
Will you shut up?
Mommy, shut up!
What is the worry you said?
By the way, I'm ready.
You ready?
I'm very fit.
I don't understand. Don't be me first, you come here constant.
Who be this?
It's okay.
Bouncing baby.
1 minute.
Go that side!
1 minute. Alright. I will.
You will what?
I will deal with you.
Why are you even
You will
here?
say it.
Will you shut up.
Deportee, shut up.
It's
Deportee, shut up.
It's okay, please. It's
Yeah,
okay.
do her.
Let's go.
Take with the look you.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm very fit.
Yeah,
So sure.
let's go.
Well, let's go.
Wow. Bend it well.
I watch you.
I beg bend down. Stiff. Wait, don't sit down now.
Sorry to disturb your peace. Okay. Udoka.
Yeah?
Igwe wants to see you.
She don't enter Wahala.
Follow me now.
Cartoon Network.
Who be this
They
fish?
Go and come back.
They call you.
I go shook
Shut up,
Go and
Cartoon
come back.
Network.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Let's concentrate and do this, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Take
Go.
it easy. Easy. Easy.
Mm.
Bend it. Let's go.
You have
Let's
used
go. Bring
your
it up.
waist.
Bring it up. Aha.
How will the
Let's
priest
go again.
use you?
Let's go
You
again.
have used your waist.
Let's bring it up.
Nonsense.
Let's go again. Three.
You know what? You do me.
Igwe, I greet you, my friend.
Greetings, my dear. Let's sit.
Thank you.
You did not sleep in your room last night. Do you have any good excuse for that?
Yes, Your Highness. It's Abigail. She doesn't know how to sleep. She was snoring badly. I tried to stop her and she slapped me. And I didn't want to fight her back because I'm not that kind of a person. So I decided to sleep outside my room. You can ask the chief security. He saw me.
Is that all?
Yes, Your Highness.
Well, that was so thoughtful of you. You've done well. You can go.
Thank you, Igwe.
Please call her for me.
Listen, my dear, I think we need to be very careful. You know how men behave once they see ladies? I think he's just trying to protect her, if you ask me.
That's none of my business. Besides, all of them came to this palace to be examined and see who the prince will marry. So, it's their issue, not mine.
Don't mind Harry. I think he has eyes on that girl. I mean, the poor girl is just trying to be herself, if you ask me.
The thing there is, in fact, don't let her touch anything in this house. Not even the tables. I don't want issue, please.
Excuse me? That is why they are here. I wouldn't do that. They would do all of this. They didn't just come here to eat. I mean, none of them is more beautiful than me. Just put it on.
My king, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I had to slap her. It was because of the way she woke me up. She hit me so hard that I had to jump out of my sleep. They don't wake somebody up like that now. I'm sorry.
Well, it's okay, but whatever it is, I want to let you know that this your action is serving as your first warning. And by the time you're won 3 times here, you'll be forced to leave the palace. And like I told you all, the king is watching. But actually, there is no point pretending. I understand that you were trying to live your normal life.
My king, you are a good man. God will bless you. You will live long.
Thank you.
My king, I was just living the normal way I will live in my house. The same way I sleep in my house was the same way I was trying to sleep. That girl sleeps like a squirrel. She even rubs lip gloss to sleep, pretending as if she's before the Queen of England. My king, I'm just living my natural way. You see, even if I marry the prince today, I will still act the same way. They are all pretending so that they can win the heart of the king. My king, I'm the most natural person.
It's okay. I understand your plight. Just be yourself. Live your normal life.
Thank you.
But on no account should you slap anybody again.
I promise, my king, I will not do it again.
Good. What about the exercise? Are you guys done?
Oh, my king, very well. We are keeping fit. We are all jogging.
That's
By the way, my king, you look good.
Thank you.
Your cap sits well on your head.
Thank you.
And would you mind joining us for the exercise? We are shuffling and bubbling.
Thank you.
We have to bubble and shuffle.
Thank you.
My king, let me go and join them back.
Thank you. Wow. This contest is getting more and more interesting.
You want your car. Also, ya can nacho. Odozie bayo, obigwe, otosiako.
By the way, babe, that guy is not looking bad.
It's true, Shao. And Udoka told me that he's related to the king somehow.
Really?
Yes,
In that case, if I don't end up with the prince, he wouldn't be a bad idea.
Babe, I know say you're mad before, but I don't say you reach this level. Why are you losing focus? Is that what brought you here?
Shut up! Wait till they cause this nonsense now where they yarn so. What's your problem? If I say I don't do again, I by force, it concern you.
She know they catch you. Small gist, small gossip I give you. You know they put eye for the boy, but you're eyeing him already. Ah!
I don't know what you're talking about. You too like gossip, Seth. Come on, only you carry gossip, come. Now you won't lecture me about focusing on what brought me here. You go bring poison, bring the solution. You go bring gossip, bring advice.
Yeah.
I better get out.
Don't know anything.
I don't even know why they follow you.
Small
You
gist,
gossip.
you don't put
you gossip.
They put
gossip
eye for the boy body.
At least
Small
I dey
gist,
real.
small
I dey talk
gist.
wetin I want.
Look, Tessie, all I'm saying is you don't have to look down on that guy. You talk carelessly to him too much.
Meaning what? Hello? I should allow him touch my boobs and my ass? A common security guard? That's not possible. It is not possible. Okay?
Look, he is a game instructor. Anyone can hold your waist that way as long as it's related to the game, period. Besides, I heard it's related to the king.
And so what? And so what? Listen, he is not the prince of a land. Now, need I remind you that I came back from Canada? Canada, girl. Listen up. If it's not the prince, it is not the prince. If he not be the prince, he not be the prince. So, girl, get your act right, okay? I'm not going to allow some security guard touch me. Impossible. Never.
Look, let's just try and be ourselves in this palace. Let's not form what we are not.
What do you mean by that? Who is forming? Do you know who I am? Do you know the countries I've been to? I've been to London. I've been to Canada. Of course you know that. I've been to New York. I've been to so many places. Where have you been? Where? Nonsense.
I hear you, Madam Canada.
What the hell? Just get away, go. Do you know the color of my skin? Of course you do not know. Stainless. Oh my days. Ouch.
So in your mind now you have done your worst. Eh? But not to worry. In just a little time, I will make you understand now. There are people who run this town. I will teach you a big lesson. Don't worry. Why are you ranting now? No. If someone comes to you to say why you're disturbing me, what are you going to say? You know you've been saying, now you run the town, now you get the town, now your own, everything to your side. So between you and I, who they run now? Thank your God that I did not tell the Igwe to disqualify you for slapping me. Every Mugu when you get sense. You want to tell the Igwe to disqualify me. No, the one when you talk now, waiting happen. Am I not still here? Am I not still seated here with you? Waiting happen. At least, you have one yellow card now. Once the next yellow card comes, you know what you follow now, red card, phew, and then you leave this palace. Don't say that it's a dull card that made you to spoil your destiny. Madam, play your card in peace. Else you'll be expelled. So if person want make the expel me come out for this palace, now you screw it. Cartoon Network. Now you go make the expel me. But your common sense no tell you say my father now one of the cabinet chiefs. Nothing can happen. I will not go anywhere. So stop disturbing yourself. Just calm down. Stop disturbing yourself. You see, I like when they make mouths. It sweets me. The only mouths you get. You two avoid me. What is it? You want me to run away from you? Who you be? Now your papa get this palace. If you get away, what they find for you? Why they can't drag man with us? I'm not going to run away from you. Now you go wrong. Let's see who will get expelled.
Using one year they'll call. Also ya can cho. Odosie bayo. Obigwe. Otosiako. Ngwanu gige kwerere. Ige kwerere.
Ichebe. No. What you are saying is not possible. and you know it. Or did you just say it to know my reaction? Emeka, know your reaction for what? You are the secretary of the committee. Yes. I know what I'm saying. Go back and tell whosoever that sent you to me that it is not possible. It is not. This woman, Madam Egod, she's very desperate to see that her daughter goes to the palace. And why should it be so? Emeka, if Madam Egod is ready to give us money, let us collect the money and use it wisely. We have needs in our families. Be reasonable. Iche Ibe, count me off. I don't want to be involved in this. We have not collected a dime from anyone ever since this arrangement. We did not do that. And we cannot just start it now. Whosoever that failed the audition should go back home. You don't change the goalpost at the middle of the match. It's not done. I don't want to be involved. If you want to do it, go to Igwe. Emeka, settle with Igwe and do it. Emeka, you are talking to Ichiebe. Listen to me. Remember that you are tenor. You are just an ad hoc, interim secretary to the competition. Immediately the end of the competition, your tenor is gone. You go back to your imperial life. Oh, Benye. Emeka, be reasonable and wise. I don't care. Once the competition is over, I will go home. That's no problem. But I don't want to soil my hand in this. I don't want to do that. You can go ahead and do it. Now, if you wouldn't mind, excuse me. Emeka, you are walking out on Igwe. Ichibe. Emeka, come here. You remember Obenyo and die. Emeka!
What's wrong? Eat now. Eat tea and bread. Which kind of nonsense tea and bread be this? Eh? Bomboy! Bomboy, come on!
You don't take tea and bread.
Who called me?
Now me call you.
I want chocolate tea. Do you want tea?
Which tea? Please give me fufu and soup.
Huh? For breakfast? I mean, what else do you expect for breakfast? Fufu.
Alright.
Desi, shut up and allow the poor girl request for what she wants. My goodness!
Who is talking?
Oh, please, don't speak to me. Fake Canada. Idiot. What is going on?
Okay, is that what you want? I'll bring it.
See, if I eat this tea and bread before 12 o'clock, hunger go wire me. But if I eat it once, I go dey okay. Why you go laughing?
Babe, no vessel. But you see, I like your style. I like how they do you. You know they form wetin you know, babe. Or like
fake Canada.
Some people when I know, they either their face, keep them, you know them.
If I use this tea, rub your face, and you can say the bad person.
Shut your teeth.
All this one that they laugh. As I dey here like this, if I no see Prince collect, make I see food chop now. Make I for fat.
What else? It's alright. Let me bring the tea for you. It's obvious. Need you go where? Don't worry, I'm coming.
Poverty is damn bad.
Oh, you sabi.
Ooh.
Fake Canada.
You need to tie your teeth.
Listen, my word is my bond. I am telling you that this is going to be hilarious. You don't have anything to worry about. After all, you will be coming here very soon, right? Please come in. Next week is just by the corner. Excuse me, I'll talk to you. 1 minute.
You sent for me, sir?
Yes, I did. What exactly are they doing right now?
They are eating now, sir.
As soon as they're done eating, tell them that I want to talk to all of them.
I will, sir.
Go and get my tea.
Okay, sir. Immediately.
So what were you saying?
The girls are out to do anything to get the prince. It's our time to strike. Anyone that falls for you, you strike. You chop and clean mouth.
Chop and clean mouth. You see, this is what I've been telling you earlier before now. It's time we got to try our luck. I mean, over these girls.
But the thing is, how could any of them fall for us? Eh? I mean, people that came to marry the prince. So after falling for us, they will go back
and still marry the prince. Think of it now.
There's a point there. That's the game. Okay, you're not saying. That's the game. If anyone falls for any of us, if any of the girls falls for any of us, she's out of the game. Really? And Igwe sees everything. Oh, don't you think so? He employed us fine guys because he wants to test the girls.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Are you serious?
Do you think Igwe is not aware that the girl slept in my room? Huh?
Yeah, are you serious? Yeah, guy, this is time for us to try our luck.
But that is true.
Yes.
That's true.
Someone is knocking.
Yeah, who is it?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Come in, please. Right?
Don't worry. I wanted to.
No. It's fine.
We're already on our way.
Okay.
Yes.
See you guys.
Yeah. Okay.
See you guys. All right. Right.
Make yourself comfortable.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Alright. So how are you?
Fine. Did you miss me?
Sure I do. I know that already.
I have a lot to tell you.
Oh really? I'm waiting. Tell me.
Guy, you see how they here the fuck up? Why Harry is busy enjoying all these girls? Small thing, bam, they are falling for him.
Didn't I tell you that we should try our luck? We did they done me since.
Hey guards, please, where is the swimming pool?
Through this way, get it, okay?
Thank you.
Hello. How are you?
Fuck well.
Can I talk to you?
Okay, speak.
I just wanted to appreciate your beauty. Your beauty is equal to none in this palace. You're the finest. Yes.
Can I go now?
No. Just calm down. Can we have some time to? Can you lend me your time to, discuss one or two things?
As what? Are you mad? Have you gone bonkers? You want me to lend you my time? As what? A palace church rat? Now let this be the last time you will repeat this statement again. Am I understood? Else I will slap the hell out of you. Nuisance. Idiots. What nonsense. You want to have some time with me? You're very stupid.
This guy an idiot. If not that Igwe needed me to stay here and work for him. This I want to slap. If she slapped me now, what will I tell these people?
I was wondering if these boys were not going to do their work. Wow. It's very obvious this particular lady knows what she is doing. The king is watching. Look at this one. What game does she think she's playing? Ah. Hello, Ari. Ari? Come to my room right now. Yes.
Yes, my prince. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, these girls are beautiful. They are down to earth. You need to see them. Of course, I'll help you make your choice now. You start coming back before it's too late. Agwangi Onya. I can't wait. Start coming, Joe. Alright. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Alright. My prince.
Hi.
Oh, how are you?
I'm doing alright. I'm sorry for interrupting your call.
That's fine.
But was that actually the prince?
Yes. The prince, he's my friend. Yeah, like, we are buddies. We are like this.
Really?
Of course.
Wait. You mean you know the prince on a personal level?
I'm telling you, he's my friend. It's no jokes. Yeah, like, you know, we grew up together in this village, and we don't do things. We don't run many things. I don't know if you understand. But that's by the way. And it's just that Igwe pleaded that I should, work here for now until he comes back after he searched for a wife, so I can now travel out of the country with him.
Wow! Who would have thought? Sorry, I was actually heading to the swimming pool side, but that's not important anymore. I would like to speak to you if you don't mind.
Oh,
So I can get a moment of your time.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Sure.
What could they be doing here?
Oh, I don't know. I will find out.
Is this not the girl that was cleaning the table yesterday?
Yeah, she's the one. I think they're having problem.
I saw her earlier today, watching the plates. I think this is a very good girl. We should keep an eye on her.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. And what do you think these ones are talking here?
It's okay, let me go and find out.
Alright.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Wow, this game is becoming more and more interesting. Oh yeah, we'll see. We shall see.
Just take it easy so you don't hit her.
Oh, thank you. You are so caring.
Thank you.
I'm still pondering about everything you said. Are you really serious?
Listen, this is a game of Thrones.
Right.
You need to be smart if you must beat this game. Your girls here go behind to play this game. Do you understand? So you need to smart, you need to wisen up.
Wait. They do this? So then I've been slacking. Hey. Anyway. Tell me. Are you promising to speak to the prince on my behalf?
Why not if not? I know he will come and ask me of my opinion. I will tell him that you are kind of the girl he likes. That you are his spec. Yes, now.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You've made me very happy today. And I've realized you're a good person.
Don't mention.
Anyway, I understand everything comes with a price. So then I would like to know, what price do I have to pay in return?
You will see me in private.
What? What do you mean see you in private? I heard there are cameras in this palace. What if they see me? What would I say?
I work here in this palace and I have every right to manipulate anything I want to. I can switch off any camera at any time. Yes.
Really?
Just come and see me in private and we'll just talk about it.
You can turn off the cameras.
Of course now. Now for you. Now for you.
You're too much. In that case, I'll see you later.
Alright. Take care of yourself, yeah?
Thank you. When you speak to the prince, start the process.
In private. One more sister. In private.
Come and see what the Lord has done for me. Come and see what the Lord has done for me, oh. Come and see, oh, what the Lord has done for me. If it were to be man.
Juliet.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you?
Welcome, sir. I'm fine, sir.
I hope your mother is in.
No, she went to Mama Oke's place. So
I can see that you're happy.
I'm
sir. Okay. That's why I decided to wash my so that they will not say I did not prepare.
That is good. So where is your mother? Where did she go?
She went to Mama Oke's shop. Should I go and call her?
No, don't worry. I'll go there and meet her. And I talk to her. When I see her, I'll talk to her, okay?
So I hope there's good news.
Juliet, relax your mind now. I will see your mother. When I see her, I'll talk to her. She will come back and talk to you.
Okay, sir.
We are talking about palace here, I think.
Exactly. That is why so I hope the good news.
You will go to palace. You will go to palace. Juliet, you go to palace.
Bye-bye, sir. Don't worry. I will enter that palace and I will drag that stupid Amara out of that place. She should not worry. Akwamunaya. She should not worry. She feels she has entered. I will deal with you. If I don't make them to evict you from that place, you know I'm a fool. I'm a big fool. Akwamunaya. In that palace. Don't worry. Me. Amara, oh, you don't know what is coming to face you. Oh. What is it? Is it that I'm not fine enough? Imagine me. See even if the nyash is not big enough, at least the prince will have to manage it. Or the king. Have choice. See breast. Is this not enough? Even hairs. Doesn't matter, have hairs on her chest. And I'm a kwanaka. Lenu skin. Hey! Amara. Amara. You will hear me? You have not seen anything, no. Me. After dealing with you, you will ask God why they brought you into this life. You have not seen anything yet. Let me enter there first. Let me enter. Even if the AC is not working in that place, at least I will use my nose and blow. Is there enough for them to accommodate me? They could find girl like me. I'm here wasting. For what? Let me enter there. I'm again. Hey! Amaria Fife! Iya Fife no wa. Iya doing many debata familia.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
It's like I have to be using your strategies since they work for you.
My strategy?
Yeah.
Use it to see. These girls are desperate and mean. They can do anything to get the prince. Now look at me that doesn't even know the prince. You know why? I never not done. Stay here now.
I even see that these girls are fools.
How?
The way they fall for you.
Okay.
Well, anyway, I'll try my own. Yeah.
No wala. No wala. Let me
strike.
Hello, ladies.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
So far, so good. I want to say that you all have been doing wonderfully well.
Oh, thank you.
I want to use this opportunity to inform you that the prince will be coming next week. Yes. So I want you all to be getting ready to meet with the prince. Meanwhile, I have made arrangement with a costumier that will be giving you some wonderful outfits. Because on that day, you are all going to dress like queens. I know that when the prince comes, he would like to see you in that queenly form.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Not only that, you are going to change into another attire that is going to distinguish you from the other ladies, so that it will be easy for the prince to select the woman he wants to marry. And tomorrow being Monday, the maids will share routine for all of you, so that you will take turns in the cooking and other domestic affairs of the royal family. The essence is for us to know, as queens, which among you will be able to cook for the king and take care of this kingdom with him in the future. Am I communicating?
Yes, Your Majesty. Shut up.
Immediately after now, you are going to swim. Because I know that when the prince comes, he is going to take turns in swimming with all of you. Oh, yes. No, the truth is, naturally, there are certain things that tickles the fancy of the prince. The essence of this competition, this contest, is for us to find out who among you will be able to meet up the desires and the demands of the prince. Who would be able to make him happy. That is the essence of this contest. And I want to assure you all that there is no partiality here. So if you don't know how to swim, you better start learning now.
I will learn, Your Majesty.
Hurry.
Over to you now.
Okay.
Using one year they'll call. Also ya can nacho. Odosie bayo. Obigwe. Otosiako. Ngwanu gige kwerere. Ige kwerere. Ezibagwa. Wiheji. Amawanyo. Ngwanu gige kwerere.
Good.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm fine.
I was coming from your house.
Ah.
I saw your daughter. She said that you went to Madame Oke's shop or something. I
That's
was
true.
coming there to see you.
That's true. That's true. But Iche, do you have any good news for me?
Would I say that this is a good news? Madam Egod, what we discussed can't work out. I've tried everything I could. Virtually everything.
Hi.
Couldn't work out.
Iche, please don't say that again. Okay, wait. Listen. Iche. This is money. This is money. I just sold my goods and I have more. I can give you some if you want it.
I want it.
My daughter will not allow me to rest in that house. Iche Biko no.
Madam Ego, see, collecting this money is not the problem, but I wouldn't like a situation I'll collect this money tomorrow. You begin to fight me that what we agreed, I did not fulfill it, and you know it become a problem. Please, there's nothing I can do about it.
Chimo. Okay, Iche, tell me who to meet. I am ready to meet the person.
Okay.
Tell me.
You know Emeka?
Yes, I know
Secretary
him.
to the committee.
I know him very well.
I think he may be of use. That man is stubborn. Oh. I don't see it working. But try your luck.
Don't worry. I will meet Emeka. Whatever it will cost me to see that my daughter enters the palace, I will do it. Okay. I will see you later, Iche.
What of very good? What of the other thing now?
Which thing?
What you promised me now?
Iche, because we had an agreement. You didn't fulfill it. You want me to give you that thing? I can come and take it.
Please give it to me. Madam God, I don't know why this woman is so desperate for her daughter to enter to that palace. This is desperation. Emeka, in this town, Emeka, again. Emeka, regular you. Look, come, Madam God, wait, let us see what we can do.
Don't slash me. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
What's going on?
Oh my days! Oh my days! What is wrong with you? Huh? What others are doing? Why did you get in if you can't swim? Look at you. You can't swim and you're inside the water. Yeah? Mommy, can you just shut up? Will you somebody is drowning and all you can say? Hey, I'm not talking to you. I am not talking to you. You're so rude. Oh, so rude. So rude. Look at you. Am I talking to you? Am I talking to you? What up? Please come and teach me. You're very stupid. You're very stupid. You're very stupid. You're very stupid.
Hey, lady, I don't want this, please, right?
Don't talk to me like that.
Hey, shut up! Do you want the prince to see you?
I don't care.
You don't care, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm taking note of this. I am the chief security officer here, so I don't want this from you, right? Did you get what I'm saying?
You just be poking your nose into my... That's none of your business.
You have to go into the house, okay? I don't want you to continue swimming. I wouldn't want you to get drowned, right?
No. Let me rest small. I'll enter the water again. I don't want to disappoint the Igwe.
No, I insist you go
Let me try.
Amara.
Let me try. I can do it.
Hey, how can I? You want to try?
How can I?
Live here, oh! You want to try? Live here, oh!
You're coming back. Not giving up where I come from.
Hey. I don't want to see dead bodies in this water, oh!
Amara.
Go back to the village! That's where you belong!
Okay?
Hold
I'm fine. Now, how are you?
I'm fine, oh. I'm fine. I was actually on my way to your house. It's like you went to buy something.
Yes, I want to prepare something. I'm very, very hungry.
Amy, you are too old to have a wife, oh. But I pray that God will bless you with a good wife soon.
Amen. Oh.
Amy, I actually want to talk to you.
Okay, I have something on fire, so you can do that here and be brief.
But since you have something on the fire, why don't we go to your house so that we can talk there?
No, it's not necessary. Just say what you want to say here. I will hear you. Just be brief.
Okay. Amy, I'm sorry that, we have not been in good terms recently. Due to the way my daughter and I speaks to you at times. But it's not that I hate my stepdaughter, Amara. I don't hate her. In fact, I like her. But you see, sometimes children will make you, they will behave in such a way that you will treat them badly. And that is the problem.
I don't have problem the way you treat your children. It's not my business. It is not. All I keep on saying is you should treat them equally. If you show love to Juliet, you do the same to Amara. She doesn't have another mother except you. That's all I keep on saying. If you do that, peace will reign.
That is true. I promise you that as from today, I will treat her nicely. Oh, but Amy, there is something I want you to help me with too. You see, my daughter Juliet have been restless. She wants to enter the palace to compete for the heart of the prince. Is there any way you can help me? At least let her be there, even if she doesn't win. I am ready to do anything.
No wonder. Now I know. I was wondering when you were heading to all this subtle nature. Now I see where you are coming from. And maybe Ichiibe told you what I said. I am not interested. Do you understand? There's nothing anyone can do now to take somebody into the palace. The competition is on. And you don't change the goalpost at the middle of the match. It's not done. Your daughter failed audition. It's over. We're waiting to see those that will come out first. Not one going in now. It's not done now. Explain to her. She can accept her fate and wait for some other time. Prince will put to bed, sure. He's a handsome man, agility and all that. He will put to bed the wife. And maybe a baby or babies. And they will do nanny. Obviously we'll do another audition for nanny. And maybe your daughter will pass.
Meaning what one?
Oh, help her.
Emeka, don't insult me. Don't insult me.
Insult us, I will insult. Your daughter will go for nannyism.
I beg, it's okay. If you don't want to help me, you go. I try my paribiko. Go. I don't want to need your help again. What kind of insult is this one? Nanny. Hi. Chineke, what kind of temptation is this one now? Carry your hand and go, Biko. Imagine Nanny. This girl will not even allow me to rest in that house. I'm going, Biko.
Harry or whatever your name is called, you do not talk to me like I'm a child. For all I know, you're just a security guard. So you should accord me some respect. Have I understood? You get that?
Jesse, you're biting more than you can chew in this palace. And I'm not happy about it.
And what are you going to do about that? Tessie, must you show your stupidity every second? Why on earth are you insulting him? Oh, shit! But Tessie, he didn't say anything bad. Would you be happy if I was dead? Will you keep quiet? Who are you?
I don't blame any of you. I don't blame you at all. If not poverty, I wonder what would have made you girls come here, battle and fight over a prince.
Oh, please. Bros, match break. Hold on, I beg. I use God name to beg you. Why are you categorizing all of us? See, now mommy Canada insults you. Why you dey insult all of us? I beg. Anybody will insult you, use your anger face her. No carry up. Why they even dey talk for this one self? No use and face me, I beg.
Hey, see this one talking. Are you talking to me? Huh? I don't blame you girls at all. I'm out of here. All brats.
Harry, I'm sorry.
What is wrong with you?
See, this girl, she's not fair now.
Oh, no, I can't
This is so wrong.
I can't deal with this rubbish.
Chess, you're a fool. You're a scum. Look at you. What are you doing in this palace? Bumper.
See, now I'm not
trying to help.
Now, keep quiet, man. Because of what they tell you, say no sweet. You stick quiet. You be frog. You be frog. They say no sweet. You stick quiet with that.
And that second time, safe.
Your Majesty, you mean I should go back home? You heard me loud and clear. I have told you that I don't want to see any of the elders until the contest is over or I have need for you. Listen, you are the only elder whose daughter is in the palace for this contest. I don't want to see any of you. Please leave.
That is where you're getting it wrong, my king. I have not come here to see my daughter. I've only come to check on my king.
It does not make any difference. I said I don't need it. Please go. And you really think I don't know you after staying with you all this while?
My king, that is where you're getting it wrong. I am not here to see my daughter.
Igwe. The little woman is here. She's waiting for you at the inner chambers.
A minute. As you can see, there is someone waiting for me already. Let me attend to her. Can you please leave?
No, no. If you say so, I will leave if you say so.
Yes, I insist. Please leave. I insist.
Say so. Let me go. Let me go.
Tell her to come to the palace.
Oh, Your Highness.
Who does it think he is? Talking to me anyhow? Huh? Anyway, I do not blame him. The next time he tries that nonsense, I am going to report him to His Royal Majesty and he's going to get sacked. Idiot.
But Tessie, what did he say? Look, don't forget we're in a competition. The prince will definitely pick just one person. Let's not sound desperate.
Will you shut up? If you say a word, I'm going to slap you. Who is desperate? Is it because I'm here? You think I don't know what I am doing? I came all the way from Canada. You're here talking to me? And you're listening? You all are listening to that over tall, stupid security guard. Not to worry. By the time I become the queen, you all will know me.
You want to slap me? So if I had died in the pool earlier, you would have been happy, all because you want to marry the prince?
How is that my business? If you want to die, you die. Die! Please, you know what? Just go look for your class. I'm not of the same level with you, okay? Get away, just go.
Wow. It's better I leave this palace before you all kill me, because if not for my stepmother, what will I be doing here in the first place? The desperation is too much.
I need to call my mother in London. Oh my days.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't think you can see her.
Huh? Look, you don't have to let the king know. The king must not know. This is between you and I. I just want to check on my daughter, know how she is faring. That's all.
Sorry to disappoint you. They are in their rooms and the king will see you through the camera.
Camera. Camera. Which word? Fine. How are they doing? I just want to find out. Is my daughter doing well? Or if I'm here?
Sorry to disappoint you again, sir. You may take your leave. I have other things to attend to.
You want your call. Also, ya can't show. Odosie bayo, obigwe, otosiako. Ngwanu gige kwere. Ike kwerere. Ezigbo agwa uheji amawanyo. Nwanu gano kike kwerere. Nwanu kike kwerere.
I cannot take insults from any of them. Please, you need to talk to them, especially that Abigail and Tessie. Tell them I don't want insult from the two of them, please. Talk to them. Because the time will come when I will fall out with the two of them the way they will not like it.
Calm down, Ari. Calm down. Well, let me apologize on behalf of the maidens. Well, of course, you know that you cannot afford to get angry because you know why I brought you here to help me. Ari, listen. Everything that is happening, the insults, the misbehaviors, the rubbish, they are all part of the game. I expect you to be recording everything down for me. That is what I want you to do.
I know, but I don't want them to insult me. The insult is getting out of hand. I don't need it. I don't want it.
See, you just have to take it. You just have to bear a little longer. It is to their own detriment, okay? But like I said before, I apologize on behalf of the ladies. You can go back to your duty post. There is a woman out there waiting to see me. The tailor, she has come to take the measurement of the maidens.
It's okay, Your Highness. I will send her in.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Just be recording them.
It's okay. I will send her in.
It's part of the game.
Thank you.
Be recording.
Where may you live long, sir?
You're welcome. Please sit down. Woman, I am so sorry to have kept you waiting.
Thank you, sir.
So what exactly do you have for us?
It depends on what you want, sir.
I actually need 2 different attires for them on that fateful day.
Okay.
The first one is a glamorous costume that they are going to display with. After that, they are going to change into another queenly kind of costume with which they will display also. So what do you have? Wow. I think I like this.
Yes.
Let me see other designs. Wow, this one. Okay. You must get this for me.
They don't give you resounding slap before. They don't give you slap with a reset person brain. Listen, let me warn you. This is the last time you will try this nonsense. Don't try it again. Hey, you think I don't know what you do in secrets? I see you. I see everything where you do. If you think I don't know, newsflash, I do. Madam, that's your business. Do I care? You're the one that used to be nosy, so that's your fucking business. But let me warn you, Abigail, the next time you will lay this dirty hands on me again, Abigail, you will leave this palace. Yes! Babe, see, you be like saying you don't know me. Come on, get your hand up. You be like saying you don't know me. Sit down there in the craze. Hey! If you slap me again, I just left you for that. Come on, put your hand down and they talk you because I keep quiet for you since. Honey, there are people who runs this town and my father is one of them. Yes! The next time you try me, you will not like what will happen. I fear. As for that security, that chief security man, let me just leave him. Let him be forming handsome and too rich that he will not go out and walk like his fellow men. He is here fighting us. If that's insulting, he will put it on us. You get out. I would make her get out. I will deal with you. You can't do anything. I will deal with you. You'll be carry your big ass. Don't worry. You are just a little rat where I am. You are just a little rat where I am. Get out. As for you, get out. Cartoon Network. Get out. I will deal. Back here one side. I will deal. Back one side. What did they talk? Go deal with me. Who you be? How many powers of you shop when they catch you for body? I don't get power. You're a chest. I don't get power. Shut up. Hallelujah. Shut up. Hallelujah. Shut up. Shut up.
Where do you think you'll be going to? Can I be in a jet? You know that I tried my best.
Mama, you said you tried.
I tried.
How did you try? You tried and I'm still here with you. You tried and others are in the palace enjoying themselves and I'm here with you and you said you tried.
Yeah.
Mama Pasukola me.
See, okay. It is okay now, eh? Just take your bag inside. Listen, if for that prince, you see that prince, he will only marry one girl. One girl, not all the girls, so phone. So you Mama didn't make it when you didn't make it now.
You marry only one person and there are 6 of them inside that palace contesting for it. Why can't I be there? Or is it that I'm not beautiful enough for what? Why can't I be there?
Hi. Oh, Chineke. Okay, Juliet. Where do you want to go now? And leave me all alone in this house?
The place I want to be now is the palace. If I don't enter the Igwe's palace, any palace I see at all in this village, I will enter. Hey! What am I doing here with you? You're not even the queen, neither are you the princess. Every morning I wake up and see your face. You think I'm happy seeing your face every morning? Look at the house. See your uncompleted building your husband built for you. Imagine the Go TV stand. See everything, nothing is making sense here. I'm tired. I don't want to stay here again. What is it? Hey! You want me to enter the Igwe's palace and you're here telling me I should not leave.
Juliet, are you running mad? Which one is that any palace you see, you will enter because you want to see the face of a king?
Because I know if I enter there, at least even if the prince did not choose me, at least the Igwe can consider me. What are you? If I wake up in the morning, I will see the guards, see all of them. At least I will eat good food. What am I eating here? What are you giving me? Morning, afternoon, is that what I want to eat?
Juliet, which one is that any palace you see, you enter?
Yes, so.
Because you want to see queen and king and prince.
Yes.
You know what
because cost too much. Let me go. Anywhere I see, I will. If it's any palace I see, I will.
Juliet, come back.
Okay. Papa.
You are going, eh?
I'm going.
Hey.
I'm going.
Okay now. God knows that I tried my best, oh. I tried my best. Whatever that happens to you, I'm not responsible for it. Almost happened. Is she mad or what? Any palace that she sees, she will enter. Hey, Arab prince.
I'm sorry. Forgive me, please. I know you received those insults from the girls because of me.
Why would they insult me? Am I their mates? Or is it because I'm working as one of the servants in this palace? Why would they insult me?
It's okay. I blame myself. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Maybe I don't belong to the class of girls that are here. I don't know how to swim.
I know. But you not knowing how to swim does not make you less a human. Eh? I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming them on this. You didn't do anything, right?
Thank you for understanding. I know I'm just a poor orphan. I didn't choose myself to be here. I passed the first and second audition because I was able to answer the questions from the elders.
Oh, really? So you know much about this town?
Yes. My father used to tell me a lot about this place. Can I ask you for a favor?
Yes, go ahead.
Can I see you as a friend? As a brother? Can I share my problems with you? Look, even if I don't win the heart of the prince, I want to join you people and work here. I just want to stay away from my stepmother before she kills me.
Well, you can count on me, okay? Anytime. I will talk to the king about you. I will see if he can employ you as one of the servants here. Even though you did not win, but you need to try your best, okay? Try your best. Do you want me to talk to the prince when he comes back about you?
No, don't do that. I want him to see me in my true self.
Okay.
I don't want any influence on this. If I win, fine. If I don't win, no problem. I pray to God day and night. I'm not desperate about marrying the prince. I just want to leave my home.
Yeah. I see. We are friends, okay? Just count on me anytime. Tell me anything you want. I will help.
Thank you.
Okay? Be good. Okay. Let's go back.
If I tell you my story, would you promise me you will pray for me?
Man, but to come to think of it, why would he chase you out?
I don't know. Who am I wrong? Even the guard whom I pleaded with to help me call my daughter out so I can talk with her also refused.
Why?
Najum, why? Mom, do I know? I don't know for them. But it's like they said, or he said that he will call us when he needs us.
Man, this is not right. The way I'm seeing it. How do we even know that our daughter is doing well? That's the problem here. Eh? Honestly, I don't get it. Nani, you have to really do something.
As for that,
I don't want our daughter to lose this thing.
That is true. And as for that, I am sure she is doing well. What if again? Gods of our land will never allow her fail. Our ancestors will never fail her.
Papa, they should not fail also. My sister Abigail, Irugo, Asaki Beya must be the queen of this land. I can't wait to make sure of it.
Me too. I can hardly wait. Nan, you have a work to do here. Go back, talk to the gods. Nan, you do something. Don't give me all these excuses. God, I want the gods not to disappoint us. Eh?
But I used to tell people, I will reconsult the gods. I will go deeper and find out about Milisibano Pubogo and keep that.
Trouble. To see it. Makano give whenever. Mother man up or more give.
Mama, I enjoy by choice than me. I will find out.
Here comes the prince. Here comes the prince. My prince, you're welcome. You're welcome.
My prince.
Wow.
My dream man.
My son, you're welcome back. Honestly, I'm used to it.
You're welcome.
How is everything?
Good. Wow.
Wow.
They are beautiful, right?
I love what I'm seeing.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm fine.
What's your name?
My name is Abigail.
Abigail! You look beautiful.
Oh,
Wow.
Dad, they're all beautiful.
Oh, yes.
I love what I'm seeing.
My prince, you're welcome.
Thank you. I love your gap tooth.
Thank you. You're welcome, my handsome husband.
What's your name?
Oge is my precious name, honey.
Okay. Beautiful name.
The prince of our land. Please, can I just give you a hug?
Dad, you really selected them.
Oh, you can say that again.
And what's your name?
Oh, my name is Fessy. And I just got back from Canada.
Oh, beautiful. That's good. That's good. Desi?
Oh, I know.
Come on.
Oh,
Yeah.
go back.
Come on. Dad, you really did wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
They are all beautiful.
Son, you just arrived. Let us go in. There will be time for introduction, okay? Let's go in.
Hey! The prince! The prince!
Let's go.
The prince!
Are you serious? Yeah, I had to come back. Get a job. Be useful for myself. Let's get a good one.
Go sit.
What is it?
Go sit, go.
What?
The prince is back.
It's a lie. Finally.
Yes.
It's a lie. Wow.
The prince is back.
Oh, I beg, where is he? We need to solve that. We really need to see him.
Yeah, he's inside the house now with the king. So now, I have prepared the meal. So you people should go and dress the dining.
Done.
Go. Those plates. New ones. Those new ones. Prepare them now. Let me go and serve him over. Let's go.
Ogala. Ghosts of our ancestors, we've come again. First and foremost, I want to thank you for all the things you have been doing for us in the past.
Amen.
Thanking you for the ones you are doing presently.
Amen.
And to thank you for the ones you will do in future. When is that? Any moment from today, the prince of this land will return. We beg you to influence him. Influence him inwardly and outwardly. Chadoni anake be chadoni anakani. Chadoni anihu chadoni anazo. Chanya anoku chanya anamiri. Chanya anana chanya anikuku. So influence him that he will have no option than to start loving our daughter. Loving our daughter to the extent that he will get married to her. What is that? Hey. Yo kuna dina mimi mbabu na mbwe. Betani ngamga ngotala nunkono. Makona biyeju apa machie yono. When he gets married to our daughter, Ivenge meluno erike. I will kill cow.
Can you cook? Can you hear me?
I will kill cow.
Can you cook? Can you hear me?
On Mokonaka Mans and Harmony, the Kangaroo and her joy. Oku never man a balloon. Get me now, quickly. Why not very day and now that's not a big job. I'm much here. You have like on our work, is so natural. Upon any area,
Sianak.
But I won't get so natural.
Papa, the knife.
This is like on up. But I've done a bit in Kito Bani. When I found a bitch in Kito Bani. I'm going to come and I saw I'm going to come and go. When I found a bitch in Kito Bani.
I'll give way.
When I found a bitch in Kito Bani.
Okay, Tim. Okay, where
is the one now? TK. Hey,
Odogu Tim.
Mama,
I want to
hey, Papa.
Onya nu Odogu melody.
I come out and now we talk about
Onya nu Odogu melody.
Oh my.
Oh my God. My friend.
Oh my. Beautiful. My friends. Yeah. My friends. That's my guy. Wow. Dad, I must say it again. I love what I'm seeing. You did a wonderful selection here. They are all beautiful.
Thank you, my friend.
But I don't want to end up being confused.
Son, there is time for everything. I don't think this is the right time to talk about this. Besides, I've told you that Harry is here to help you with this selection. So you don't have anything to worry about.
Yes, Igwe, you're right. Yes, you're right.
Harry.
My prince. I will help you.
Oh.
Harry, I need salt in this food, okay?
Madam, there's salt in this food.
I wasn't talking to you. Salt, please.
Harry, go and get us salt.
Thank you, Your Royal Majesty.
Yes, sir.
Your Majesty, you know we have not finished the introduction like you said.
We can actually talk about this later. Let's just eat and enjoy our meal.
Shut up.
You can shut me up. Let's just enjoy our meal.
I hope you are aware that it is a bad table manner eating and talking. You are here for a competition. And like I told you, the king is watching. And you're talking before me?
Thank God I did not talk. I did not say anything. I've not talked.
But you're talking already. Well, you can go ahead and enjoy your meals.
Bon appetit.
Hey. Oh, my prince, cheese.
There's no one.
Juliet.
Mama.
Hey. So you let her come back into this house, eh? You met her when Natazi. And by the way, why are you crying? Get
Mama, there is problem. Oh. There is problem.
Problem? What happened? Get it here. Talk now! What happened? What happened now?
Mama, I was raped by 2 men.
Hey! Raped? By who?
I don't know them.
My enemies will laugh at me. Ow! You let Meragigini. Meragigini, leave me. Amaka, leave me alone. Amaka. Hey, sorry. I didn't know I was going to be.
You don't have to be angry with that girl. You know soon, you will know who will be the best of you.
I don't like her. I don't like that girl. Who is she? Eh? I will make sure that the prince will not even see her side.
But see, guys, among all these beautiful girls, I think that Amara, that local girl, she's good. Just that on her tafu, she's very, very poor.
She's poor. I don't even know if the prince will like her.
Harry, please can I see you?
No problem. Guys, later.
Alright. See you later.
Okay, I came here because of what we agreed on. The prince is back. And the Igwe said you'll be the one to choose for him. Harry, please don't fail me. Remember what we shared.
Please listen. I'm not promising anything. Did you get it? Because I'm angry at the moment. Oh yes, you have to play your card yourself. I'm not promising anything, please.
Why now?
I said I'm angry.
Harry, this is not the time to be angry. Is it because of what those guys did to you? I'm sorry, but don't fail me. Listen, if you want me to come to your room this night, I will come and give it to you the way you want. If you fail me, I will die. I will die.
Oh, very well then. We'll see to that. Okay? But at the moment, I want to be left alone. I'm angry, so maybe later in the evening, later at night, you come to my room.
I will come.
Oh yes, come to my room later.
I will come. Harry, don't fail me. Harry, if you do this for me.
Oh God. What is all this now? Eh? How am I going to do this? How am I going to solve this problem? Tell me, can you get me one? Hi!
Mama, I didn't know they were going to rape me. If I had known, I wouldn't have left the house.
Come on, will you shut up? What do you mean you didn't know? Eh? Why have you chosen to be so useless to me? Did I not warn you? Plead with you not to leave this house, but we are so adamant. Now see what has happened. Hey!
It was around that village area. I only wanted to go and stay with Grandma.
Hi, Juliet. Whatever you say in this, you take it. Because
Mama. Juju, you are here. Mama. Good afternoon. Ju. Welcome. Ju.
Can you hear?
Hey.
Again.
Ayanesis. So your face is like this. Onye dienwo.
Digi apukwage. Kini ongwage digi apukwage ba.
Anyway, Mama, I came to tell you that the prince is back.
Eh?
Our prince is back.
Hey! Are you serious?
Yes.
Has he chosen any wife yet? Eh? And we want your hotel.
Chosen. Oh, no. As I heard though, I did not see him. Juju.
Can you Abraham? What is it?
So your face is like this. Wait though.
What is the business with my face? Eh?
You didn't enter the palace again.
What are you doing here? Are you in the palace? What are you doing here? Only Ashuri. You have said you came here to gossip.
I was only asking because the way you were behaving at the audition, you know? With all this your nails, even your hair didn't enter the palace. Hey. Sorry. Come back, fire you.
You your tongue gossiping. Carry your 2 left legs and leave this place. You dash.
Amanda, get out!
Mama, what happened now?
My dear, don't mind her. That is how she will be going up and down, moving around, causing problems and havocs. Don't mind her.
But not on her act is as if no more.
Don't mind her. Hey!
What? What?
No, careful.
Why should the king do this?
Do what?
Why should he do this?
Melo.
The prince returned and the king did not care to send for people. Not even the elders. At least to welcome him. At least to welcome him. A tree can never make a forest.
Papa, why don't you go there? Ganeba. Papa, maybe the king wants to see who will get to come.
Our daughter is making some sense.
Now.
You have to go there, Nani. Go there at least to see if you can influence some things for our daughter. Go there.
Which sense is she making? What do you want to influence? I won't go there, Manje. The king insulted me, neglected me.
Nani.
I won't go there.
Nani.
But I have to tell you this. If for any reason, if anything happens that will make our daughter lose that chance,
don't just go there.
If I get me, I will do something strange.
Nobody should even.
I will do something very strange.
Papa, you will not do anything. Papa, you know that you cannot do anything. Papa, go and help sister. I don't want her to lose it. But Mama, when will the priest come back and the king will not tell anybody?
Look at this girl, you're asking me. Eh? Do you know what I want to say here? If you know what you people will do, just do it. I can't even start imagining it. Whether they like it or not, I must be the mother-in-law of the prince.
Listen.
This conspiracy.
I am beginning to suspect something.
Better.
I am suspecting a foul play.
I agree with you.
Something must have gone wrong somewhere. But
and it will never happen.
If it happens,
it will not happen.
I know what to do.
So what are you saying? You promised to do something for me. This is the time for you to prove it.
But you didn't do what I asked you to do, did you? You didn't. How are you expecting me to fall into your trap?
Okay, it's not too late. I can still do it.
You can still do it?
Yes.
Then you have to come to my room tonight because the prince already asked me.
Bring down your voice!
Okay.
What if someone hears us?
He will not hear us. The prince have already asked me who is good among the players, but I've not given him a fitting answer.
He did?
Yes.
Please don't give him any other answer. I am the one to be the queen.
Of course,
right?
you already know. What for you? So
you're going to tell him I'm the perfect
You are the perfect match for this game. I told you. Not for you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Make sure you come to my room tonight.
Bring down your voice.
Okay.
You're too loud.
Make sure you come to my room tonight.
Okay.
You understand? In private. The ball is in your court now. Let me go, okay?
Yes, it's
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Alright.
Don't lock your door.
In private.
Let me see how the king will not allow me in today. After everything, the moment my daughter becomes the queen of this land, I will show them the stuff I am made of. Because if I fembo, Denisim, Densi, Demba.
Nah, if you go Senegal, and come back tomorrow.
But what are you talking about? Why? No, why? What is all this? What is all this? I have come to see the prince. Jekowali, when the prince can be left. I want to see the prince.
He said you should come tomorrow and do whatever you ought to do when all the elders are around. So you have to start going now.
But Ida, you are not understanding it. Why should Igwe say that? Igwe is trying me. Igwe, he is trying me. This is the second time he is doing this. What is the problem? Carry it there. Give this to a big girl, my daughter. This is hair cream. She forgot it. She uses it every day. Give it to her.
Oh, Abigail, is she your daughter?
Abigail is my daughter.
Sir, you know I'm not supposed to be running this kind of an errand. Igwe may see me.
Okay. For your inconveniences, make sure you give this to her.
It's okay.
Give it to my daughter.
It's okay.
So sometimes you can do certain things you're actually not supposed to do. Please try and give it to her. She needs it every day.
Okay, I see. Man, go, just
go. But people are food. So we can not cash. Give it to her. By the time I am done, by the time my charms begin to work, none of them will escape. Let me see how they will reject my daughter from winning. And the moment my daughter becomes the queen of this land, I will show them.
Obigwe, Otosako, Ngwanu gige kwerere. Ige kwerere. Ezibagwa, Wiheji, Amawayo. Ngwanu gige kwerere. Ngwanu gige kwerere. Ezibagwa, Wiheji, Amawayo. Ngwanu gige kwerere.
Yes, who's there coming?
I greet you.
Yes, greetings.
Take this. A man brought this here and said I should give it to you. He said he's your father.
Oh, my father?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay. Where is your colleague?
She's at the toilet.
Okay. Nobody should know I gave you this.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Rub this on your body before you go to bed. Make sure you don't talk to anyone after rubbing it. Sleep immediately. Then, in the morning, don't wash it off and make sure you hug the prince. He will be yours.
Who was that? It was one of the guards. He said, the king, yes. The king, I mean, they want to see all of us.
Okay. Are you okay?
You look beautiful. You look amazing.
Okay. Come.
What is it?
This is back.
What?
I'm telling you.
That's
I'm telling you. But I don't know how sister is doing over there.
What do you mean by that?
I just pray that this her fake foreign lifestyle should help her out.
Keep on bothering yourself. But she's good at it. But what are we going to do now?
How?
Do you know how someone can get to the palace to know how she's faring?
Oh, Diego. See, let me tell you. Igwe is not allowing any visitor for now. But what is your plan?
I'm still thinking, that you just keep on praying for her. Fasting. You have to pray. That's the only thing.
What's this nonsense for? Huh? Get out from that place!
Get out!
Get up and leave this place! Take her away!
Wait, shush away! Ow! Shush! Get away! Get away!
It's okay. Okay, let the dancing continue.
Of course you will.
Okay. So sorry, my parents, okay? They have to leave now. Alright. Ladies, we've come to the end of this session. You have to go and change for the next English version, right? You can go now.
Yes.
Hey. What's your name?
You can leave, please. Go.
Leave! Leave! Why you boxing? Let's go. That's fine.
You out.
Loose girl. Oh! Oh my days.
Where are my people? Where are you, Nokwe?
Welcome.
What is the mother?
This is my...
Where is your mother? Call her, let's make
Nani, are you back?
Yes, I am back.
Did you succeed?
And actually, the king did not allow me in again. But guess what?
Guess what? What is it? Tell us now. Did you see our daughter?
No, I actually did not see our daughter. But I succeeded in smuggling in the parcel.
Papa!
Very soon, we will become royal in-laws.
Honestly?
Yes.
This sounds so sweet,
Hey!
Ogigwe. I got no quick over
I got Go and get drinks. You know our brand. Go and get drinks so that we make merry. We celebrate.
Odogu dinner.
Why?
Odogu dinner. I'm coming, Papa. This goes celebration.
I know it comes for celebration.
Gabani na pokopu.
I can't manage when you turn on.
Only Gabani na pokopu. Ogigwe.
Onye gwara n'ife ọkụ adịghị na mmiri.
Ije bụbụzi otu a. Ije nwa gị. Anyị ekwukwu ya ekwu.
Hold on. I can't remember what
We
are there already.
Me? Nobody will take it away from me.
Hey. Ha! The Pope will take it away.
Why am I so unlucky in this life? My late mother. Are you seeing what I'm going through? Are you seeing me at all?
I can't comprehend why you were crying. Why are you crying? What is the problem? You went there to disgrace yourself. You were dancing up and down, up and down. Is that how they dance? You're here crying. You know what? Just get a hold of yourself and let's go and do the second round, okay?
I'm not doing it anymore. I don't want to participate in the
what?
contest anymore.
You must participate. That's why you are here. You're here for a contest. You must participate. Dry up your tears and let's go compete. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
God, why me? I'm just alone in this world. Why me? God? Why me?
Juliette! Juliette!
What is it now? Why you will not just have rest in this house?
Come on, shut up. Now what we say so too? What are you doing inside? Oh yeah.
What is it now?
Take this medicine, eh? Go inside and drink it.
Mama, you know I don't like taking drugs.
See, if you get me angry, I will give you a dirty slap that this your head will fall off. What is wrong with you? Was I wrong to have showered you with enough love, care and attention because you are my only child? If you have not gone out the day I was pleading with you, all this would not have happened. So you want to come back to me and tell me that you are pregnant or where? It will not work. It will not work. Before I close this my eyes, run in there, get a cup of water and take this medicine. Otherwise, the thunder that will fire you is still doing press up. Come on. This will be short, I am going to follow you inside. I'm going to follow you inside. Miss Leslie. Juliette!
Listen, you don't have to cry this bad. It's not your fault.
How can you say it's not my fault? I know the prince already hates me.
Oh, don't say that. He doesn't hate you. You need to stop crying. Please don't do this. I beg you, don't.
My stepmother is after me. God, why? Why me? Why me?
Amara, you don't have to cry, okay? Don't cry. Stop crying, please.
Harry, please do what I pleaded with you. I don't want to contest anymore. It's obvious I have bad luck or someone is against me.
No, you do not have bad luck, right? Stop crying. Even if you do not want to contest again, it's fine. You can quit now, right? But stop crying.
I quit. I'm just going. I'll pack my things.
It's okay.
Oh my God, I'm crying out to you. My heart prays for love. Oh my God, I'm crying out to you. My heart.
You're very stupid. Very, very stupid. If not for one thing, I would have given you a resounding slap. I'm very stupid. Yes, you are. Abigail, you dey try me, oh. Yeah. Listen, mind the way you insult me in this palace. If I do, what will you do? Now I'm asking you, if I insult you, what will you do? That I gave the prince a lap dance, how is that supposed to be any business of yours? Like you always say, we are all here for a competition, my darling. Do what you can do to win the game. But let me warn you, because this is the last time I am going to say this. The next time you step on my toes, Doka, what I will do to you in this palace, you won't believe it. I will smack you down so hard. You're a fool. Brother Jesus. A very big fool. Try it now. Don't smack me down. Wait a minute. Did you just call me a fool? A big one. You want to try me? Hit me. Try it. Hit me. Doka, if not for one thing,
just for one thing, what I would have done to you now, you won't believe it. Continue shaking. Obviously, you have Iba. You have malaria. But let me tell you, this is the last time I would accept this nonsense from you. Fool. Madam Abigail, whatever you think you know, I know it. What you have, I do have it. So don't come here and command me. Are you they mad? You don't craze before. No problem now. Let's wait and see how the end goes. No, we don't have to wait for the end, my darling, because tomorrow, you girls will know who the head of this game is. Headmistress. Headmistress. Cartoon Network. Headmistress. Cartoon Network. Just mistress.
Using one year they'll call. Also, ya can I'm
telling you, can't you see? She's cursed. I don't think so. I don't think that girl is a bad girl. On the contrary, I think she's under some inferiority complex.
You're right, Igwe. You're right. She's an orphan, and she's already tired of the game. I talked with her, and I must tell you, she's a nice girl.
I don't like her. Listen, I don't want you to do anything that will further dampen her spirit and ego. I've not seen that girl to be a bad girl since she arrived at Palace. But anyway, let's see how it goes. Harry, what is the next report?
Well, for the other girls, I have examined them and
What are you talking about? For God's sake, we all came here for a competition, and if you have a strategy that will help you win, go ahead and use it and quit speaking ill of others.
Please, let's be real. Yes, we came here for a competition, but we are expected to show how we're going to be future queens. Not this rubbish you people are doing here now. It's wrong.
Chika, what part of English language do you not understand? Like, what do you not get from what I'm saying? I just said we came here for a competition. In other words, do what works for you while I do the same, as well as others. Which again implies, if you know a strategy you can use to get the prince, proceed with it and let every other person do what works for them. But then be rest assured the king is watching. Because if you intend to play that pretentious game of yours, you know you have a way of posing as a good girl, but we both know you're nowhere close to it. So before you think of pretending, remember the king is watching and he can tell when someone is real from when they are fake. So spare yourself the embarrassment and be real enough to come up with a strategy that will enable you to win. Alright? That's it. I am going out right now and don't lock the door, okay? I'll be back soon.
Where are you going to this night?
Wait. Am I supposed to answer that? That's my who? No, who are you? I will explain myself to you. My mom? Or my dad? Or maybe my prince? Anyway, I'm in a graceful mood today, so I'll do you the favor of responding to that, yeah? I am going to say goodnight to my prince.
What?
Is that also a bad thing? I don't have time for this rubbish. I don't like keeping him waiting, especially because he's expecting me.
Hey, these girls are fast, oh. These girls are fast. Hey, and I'm here. Okay, now don't worry. I'll also go and see the prince. Is he not the prince? I'll go and see him too.
Yes, come in. Who's that?
My prince.
Oh.
Good evening.
How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
Good. I'm sorry. What's that your name?
Fessy. Fessy, the Canada-based.
Oh, I see.
My prince, I'm sorry if I bothered you.
No, you did not. It's okay.
Okay, I was about to go to bed, but something struck me and I said, I need to see the prince of our land. And that is why I'm here. And also, I want to give you a kiss.
For real?
I don't know if you want it.
Oh, it's okay.
It's okay?
You know, I mean, that would be very nice of you. You might end up being my wife.
Oh, you know, in Canada, if you want to give a loved one, you are emotionally and romantic attracted to a kiss. I am just going to show you a tip of the iceberg. Who is that?
Who is it?
What do you want? Isn't it late? Isn't it time for you to go to bed? Go and sleep. I mean, your mate is sleeping. I'm with the royal majesty, the prince of our land.
Yeah.
Accurate timekeeper. Our prefect. Now you know time. I know. Oh, my prince.
Hi.
My prince. My prince.
Abigail, right?
Oh, my prince. You also have a retentive memory.
Look
Dude.
all my days.
Oh my God.
Oh, how you doing?
My prince, as you can see, I am doing beautifully, amazingly, spontaneously, glowing on your sleep. I am beautiful, my prince. How are you?
Yeah, you look soft.
Hi, my prince. God bless you.
Hello!
Get away! It is rude. It is rude to interrupt the prince and I. We're having a conversation, a romantic conversation. And you just dropped here like a bamba. My prince, you did not tell me you came back with a puppy. Oh, you stupid. You're stupid. My prince, send her away. Send her away.
Oh, it's okay, ladies. It's okay. Calm down.
Oh, get away. Get away. Don't touch it.
Oh, it's okay. That's a golden hair.
Yeah, actually, just wanted to take one.
It's okay.
I
It's
know,
okay.
my
Calm
prince.
down. Okay? I don't wanna be partial here.
Yes, my
Okay? Abigail,
my prince.
as you can see, before you patched into us,
Rudely interrupted.
okay, I was actually talking with Tessie before you came in. Okay? What is going to happen now is this. I am going to give you a wonderful kiss. Go back to your room.
My prince, this
Yeah, hold on. I'll give it to you, then you go back to your room. Okay? So come on, take it. Take it. Come on.
You go back to your room, okay? Get away!
It's okay, I'll see you.
Go!
I'll see you, okay?
Go!
I'll see you.
Go! My prince, it's okay.
As you can see, before you entered, I was talking.
Yeah, we were talking,
Tessie, okay?
actually. Yeah, we were talking. Let me send you canopy for him. I'll send you a canopy. Just go. Don't worry.
Abigail.
We go meet for Robin. Look at she's so
Abigail.
nice. What's the thing? My prince.
It's okay.
Get away, y'all. Prince. Get away! My prince.
It's okay.
I don't know what you do with these people. They're so local, so rad. I mean, you should be with me.
It's okay. She's gone. Can we talk now?
Yes, we're talking about the kiss.
Wow. You're very sweet.
No.
10.
Thank you. But I need to get going. I wouldn't want any of your colleagues to meet me here.
It's okay, that's no problem. So, consider yourself as the wife of the prince.
Really?
Of course.
Thank you.
Yes. But you have to promise me one thing. That you must make me happy if you finally become the wife of the prince.
Of course. I'll make sure you eat very well in this palace.
You make sure I eat. Is that how to make me happy?
What else would you want?
I mean, you continue with what we just did now. I'm all for you.
You are so spoiled. Anyway, that's not a problem. Provided I get the prince, I'll do anything you
Consider
want
it
me to.
done. See, the prince has been asking me to, to give him updates. I should tell him who is good among you, but tomorrow I'm going to talk to him, so he will announce it tomorrow. That's no problem, man. All for
Please,
you.
who would you tell him is going to be his queen?
You, of course.
I can't just wait.
Wow.
My goodness. You know that moment I will come out.
Yeah?
Nico.
You know, Pasimaga.
You know? Because I'm small, they've been looking down on me. But I will show them. Thank you so much. You know what?
Consider it done.
1 round for you tomorrow.
I'll
be here tomorrow.
I can't wait.
You are so spoiled.
You're so sweet.
I like it.
Thank you.
Wow, you are very exposed.
I know, right?
I'm so happy that you're exposed.
Thank you.
I don't want to marry a girl who is so timid.
I know.
That is why I hate the other girl. She's so timid, she's so local, and I mean,
My prince, you don't even know the actual word to use, okay? She is raz. She is crazy. She is street. She's cray. I mean, take a look at me, my prince. Take a look at me. I am sophisticated. I am educated. I am mature. And the most important thing is I am well traveled. I'm a Canadian. My prince, what else are you looking for?
That's what I like about
Oh,
you.
my days.
It's so good.
I know.
Okay, do not worry yourself.
Okay.
Very soon I'm going to make my declarations, okay?
I'm so sorry. I'm just really happy every day. I'm so enthusiastic, my friends. I cannot wait for your declaration. My prince, I cannot wait to be with you. You know what? Just come here. Let me give you a kiss.
It's okay. Don't go further, okay?
My prince, you are...
No, I do not want to have anything to do with you for now, okay? No. I do not want to take advantage of any girl for now.
No, my prince, this is consensual, okay? You have my consent. I'm a big girl, okay? Look at me. Take a look at us. We fit in perfectly. Perfectly. Look at that. I love you, my prince.
Hold on. It's not in my royal blood to have anything to do with any girl before she becomes a queen. Okay? So allow it. Very soon, things will fall into places.
My prince, have you taken a look at your legs? The hair, it is turning me on.
Tessie?
My prince.
Tessie.
Tessie. Prince.
To your room.
Now?
Now.
I just want to touch it.
I am a royal.
Okay.
Royalty.
I get you. My prince, I love you.
Thank you.
I love you, my prince.
Tessie.
Okay. Okay.
It's not in my royal blood.
It's okay. But I love you. I love you.
Tessie.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
To your room.
Forgive me. I'm so sorry. But I love you. I'm sorry. Auntie Canada thinks that she is smart. Oh, so because she came back from God knows where, she has rushed and carried her big self to go and give to the prince. I won't let it happen. I would not let it happen. I need to tell these people who my father is in this town. This is the right time for me to use that powerful cream. This is it. Thank God this girl is not here. Yes. This is it. My prince. See you in the morning. It is me and you. So what are my chances here?
I told you that you don't have a problem at all. What happened that very moment, I was very upset. I was angry about what those girls did.
Pay no attention to those morons. And as for that Abigail, I dealt with her in the room. She thinks she's wise. No, why would they insult you? Nevertheless, I'm glad they don't know that you're the cousin to the king.
I didn't even want any of them to know. I don't want them to know at all.
So, how about I give you a good night's romance? You know, once I become the queen, it will be hard for us to see like this.
Wow, I would like that. But I equally want us to continue, even when you become the queen. What do you think?
We won't get to that bridge. We'll know how to cross it. I promise. If you make me achieve this, I won't forget you. Never can tell. You might give me my first child for the prince.
Ooh, I get it. Now come here.
Yeah, so let's get to business.
I have seen it. Do you think I'm blind? Look, you don't get to command me about in this palace. By the way, you didn't call me to sweep this place, did you? So why are you even here?
Igwe asked us to guide you people.
Igwe asked you to guide me sweep? Do you think I don't sweep in my house?
Why are you insulting me? Have I done anything bad?
You don't get to talk back at me because we are not even in the same class. I am not a maid. I am the royal guest, the soon-to-be queen. So make sure not to get into my bad book, because if you do, when I become the queen, I'll make your life miserable in this palace.
Okay. I'll let you be Mrs. Future Queen. Well, let me see how that will happen.
Wait, did she really talk back at me again? Very well then. I have marked her face, and when I become the queen, I swear she will drink her tears. Rubbish. I'm not even sweeping again. Hey! Come rise, watch it. Let me finish sweeping.
Using one year they'll call. Also, ya can not chop. Odo se bayo, obigwe, odo se ako. Ngwanu gige kwerere. Ige kwerere. Ezibagwa, uyeji, amawanyo.
Abigail.
My prince.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Good.
Very fine.
I can see that.
How are you, my prince?
I'm good.
Hey, Mom. My prince, I said I should come and give you a hug this morning. Come here. Yes, I know how to do Canada style too. Come here.
Oh.
How do you feel now, my prince?
Feels so good.
I did not hear you. What did you say? How do you feel?
I said I feel good. Abigail.
My prince. You feel good?
Abigail. What is this? You look so beautiful.
I see.
Is you?
My prince.
Oh my God. What is this?
Skin like milk. Hey, my prince.
Oh.
Obia.
Abi.
Obia.
Abigail? You're so beautiful. Oh! Abigail!
My prince! My prince! Obia! Is it getting...
Abigail!
No! Stop! You need to stop! Fight me! Tessie, you need to stop this. Remember the law here. No, you want to fight me? Tessie. You are a big girl. You want to show me you're a big girl? Come and show me that. Oh, you want me to join this stupidity, eh? I should join your madness. I wonder. No! So that is your plan? No, because no, you think you're a big girl. That's how Canada girls behave. Don't do this. Oh! You should have told me that you are jealous. That you were jealous that I came back from Canada. Wow!
Tessie.
Wow!
Tessie, remember the law. Don't
tell me about the law! Don't tell me about the law! No, come fight me now! Come fight me! Hey! You wanna fight me? Ask her! Ask this mad dog! You are the mad dog! You're a fucking dog! Tessie, don't even try this next time! Take your time! Please, let's go cook this. No, come back here! Come back here! Come back here now! And I'll deal with this! You idiot! Animal! You're a fool! You're an idiot!
Tessie, what is it?
Fool!
Tessie, what is it?
What is it? What?
I'll report it to the Kingo.
Simple.
I will report it to the Kingo. What's your problem?
Just allow her to finish, then you can go in and do yours.
Keep quiet. Stay off my business. No, you have won! No, you have won! It's fine! It's okay! Listen, it's okay!
You guys should better take it easy. Nonsense.
Your Majesty, this is all I want. Please do it for me.
Why do you want to resign from the contest?
Your Majesty, it's obvious I have bad luck. My stepmother doesn't want me to succeed in here. Please, let me be one of your royal servants. I don't want to go home.
Harry.
Your Highness.
What do you think?
Amara, we've talked about this before. Why are you bringing it on? Let me tell you, you don't need to quit, right? You need to continue. Do not allow what happened to you to weigh you down, okay?
Amara, please stand up. Go and have a seat. Go and have a seat. Now, I want you to listen to me. I want you to know that nobody will force you to do what you don't want to do, okay?
Oh yes, but please, Igwe, I would want her to continue if possible. Please allow her. Amara, you need to continue, right? No, you need to continue. You said I'm your friend, and you know I will not advise you less, right?
Yes, but with the way things are, someone might get killed in here because of the prince. And already I know he hates me. Please, sir, help me.
Amara, I understand your plight. I understand your pains. You can go. Let me think about this. I'll get back to you through Ari, okay?
Thank you. Thank you, Your Majesty.
I would want her to continue. She's the best girl here.
Are you for real?
I'm serious. How I wish the prince would choose her. She's the best.
The best?
Yes.
Oh? Hold on.
Good morning, my friends. How are you?
Good morning. I'm good.
Hope you had a restful night.
I did, and you?
Great.
You go and come back later. As you can see, I am very busy now.
Okay, yes, I will. I will leave it. I will just return. I came in here to check if you're okay.
Huh?
I will return to check on you later.
Are
you sure you're fine?
He just said he is fine. Didn't you hear him? He said he's fine. So take your little self, turn around and go back to the room.
Abigail, how did you get in here?
How did you know? You're asking me how I got. I flew. I used plane and landed here. You're asking me how I got here. For your information, I am here and I am fully here. There is nothing you do about it. Lol, Ndibiali said use the place. War coat.
Are you stupid? Do you know how much I got this blazer?
Shut up, how much did you put? Arsenal blazer, which blazers? Cartoon Network, Diego, Bob Broker blazer, Opera blazers, and Kosumble, coat, suit and blazers joined together. He came to seduce Prince. Please go outside. He said you should leave. Shush away.
What is it?
Get away.
Come. Was it me that Harry didn't tell him about me again?
Are you still standing here? Ikanaiba, they said you should go now.
Harry, thank you so much for the advice. I'll do exactly what you said I should do. Though I know I'll end up here as a maid, but the truth is, I don't want to go home.
Amara, whichever way it turns out, I am sure you'll be happy at the end. Because you are a good woman. Oh yes, you're a good person. If I had money, I would have said, let me marry you.
Oh my goodness, you're so funny. Is this a proposal or what?
Is that why you're laughing at me? Because I don't have money?
You have money, oh. What has money got to do with this? Listen up. If you ask me to marry you, I will say yes.
Really? Even when I'm still a security officer in this palace?
I'll be working here as a maid, so we can both save money together.
Wow. Sounds interesting. It's encouraging. Or is it because you want to leave your father's house?
No, it's because I like you. Harry, you are humble, you are kind, you're nice, you are caring, you are hardworking. Look, it's not easy to see someone like you working as a security man. It shows that you're very humble.
Harry, come with me right now. I want to speak to you.
Now you didn't see that I'm talking to someone?
Who is the someone? Harry, have you lost your senses? I'm very upset right now, so I need you to talk to me. So come along.
Jay, shut up. Are you okay? Do I look like your boy or what? Are you mad? Eh? Don't repeat yourself again. Did you hear what I said? Don't repeat yourself. Don't even try to give me that look. Nonsense. Amara, let's get out of here. Let's leave here. Okay, talk with the MCs. You want to talk to Harry, right? Talk with Harry there. Let's go.
Harry. You are playing with fire. I will expose you.
I am not afraid of anybody. I know they see person face. Let her try this thing again. This girl. Hey.
What nonsense. Is she mad? You would have beaten her blue and black.
You know now. You know.
It's because we're in this house. I'm still focused on my target. I don't want to get evicted now. Oh, you think if we're outside, I would have let her talk to me like that? Hey, it's not possible.
Oh, you would have fought her.
I beg, if I don't want to fight, let me take her back first. That girl is mad. She's crazy. She's crazy.
Stupid girl. Why didn't you fight her so that you both will be expelled for me to stand the absolute chance of becoming the prince's wife? Anyway, we shall see.
It is about time I show these people the stuff I am made of. Harry wants to change it for me. But first of all, I will change it for him. I'll go to the Igwe and I'll report him to him. Harry is a very stupid boy. He has deceived me and now he wants to move over to Amara. No. Harry. Nobody will deceive me. Nobody will use me this way.
Ooh la 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 la! Wow! Here comes the future queen of this land. Whoever wants to die should go and die. If they want to jump into the lagoon, let them jump into the lagoon. Anything they want to do, let them do. But in their next life, they should recognize the fact that there are people who run this town. Ow! Oh my god. I don't even know what to say.
Headmistress. Am I the one you're making those snide comments at? No, am I the one?
How now?
Anyway, don't worry. I'm not going to waste my saliva on someone like you. I know you're frustrated. You're so desperate that it's showing all over you.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to waste my mouth on you. You have done your best, right? No problem. It's time for me to do mine. And when I'm done, it will be showing in your face.
Cartoon Network. Not joke you did.
Listen, let me tell you. At this point in time, I can actually tell the prince to send you away from this palace.
You know how it works. Don't try me. Don't even try me. You hear me?
Just look at who is talking. You can't try it. You can't do anything. Abigail, just hold on. Calm your big butt down.
Okay.
When I am done with my plan, when I don't finish this plan, you will see now. It go clear. It go clear.
Yeah. So, Wadro, I'm waiting for the plan. Let's see what you will bring to the table. No problem. I'm waiting for your plan, mommy. No bother. My goodness, this is amazing. I can't even believe I have the prince all to myself. Until you make it come out from the bedroom, I want bath.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Are you going? Hey, baby. Come. Tell your mother I am going to the palace.
Papa. Palace ozokwa. Papa, Igwe will disgrace you. Igwe get table.
He asked us to come. Madam ha bonki talk will be the cherry. He said some girls may be leaving the palace today.
Hey, Papa.
Let me just go there.
Did he tell you the girls that will be leaving the palace?
No, he did not tell me. But are you afraid? Why should you be afraid?
Papa, my heart is skipping, sister.
But why should your heart skip? Your sister is safe. What if you give me one nigga one? Your sister is very, very safe. And I'm going to say you hate your Lord. No, you learn him at with what I have done, your sister is safe. Nothing will happen to her. What I have done has worked and is still working. So she is very, very safe. She will never be among those that will leave the palace.
You see?
No, in fact, your sister is not coming back here again. Wakanga, let me go. Tell your mother and Major you go.
You see what just happened? You will end up like them. You see your life? The way I'm looking at it, you're going to end up with a security guard. Because that's exactly where you belong. And I just wish others can just follow suit. You know, they should all go marry the security guards and allow me be with my Prince Charming. What is it? My prince, the prince of our land.
Tessie, I have heard you. I am not even interested in the prince. I can't even wait for this contest to end so I can resume work here as a palace maid.
A palace what? Maid? Oh my days! Then you should have just gone apply for the post of the maid. What are you doing here competing with classy girls like me? Me, of course. You should have just gone to that post. I mean, that suits you perfectly. Huh?
Tessie, you seriously need to calm down.
Okay.
With the way you are going, you may end up being evicted from this game. You might not even make it to the end. You are too desperate.
You are the one that is going to get evicted. You! Who is that? Yes?
The king wants to see everyone now.
Oh, His Royal Majesty. My future father-in-law. Oh my days. Okay.
I called you here today to thank you for your efforts and wonderful contributions to have come this far with us. You ladies have been so wonderful.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
The king has been watching every of your moves. Like I told us before, those that are not doing well will be evicted before the end of the contest. And today, I want to announce to us that some of you here seated have performed far below expectations. And so today, you will be evicted from the contest. Hurry.
Your Highness.
Over to you.
Thank you, Your Highness. Well, ladies, here with me are the names of the two people that will leave this palace. Having found them not worthy of being in this contest because of their immoral acts in this palace. When I call your name, please stand. Uju Okoli, stand. Can you stand?
Stand.
Uju Okoli, can you stand?
So preposterous.
Can you stand?
But Your Majesty, I did not do anything bad.
Hey, hold on first. I'm not yet done. Close your mouth.
Igwe, please.
Close your mouth. Shut up.
I will tell you.
Both of you will leave this palace today.
No, Igwe, please.
Today.
Igwe, there's a mistake somewhere. I will die. If I leave this palace, I will die.
You have overstayed your welcome in this palace. The king has been watching every of your moves. Frolicking with Harry here will not make you marry the prince. And you, okay, sleeping with one of my bodyguards will neither take you anywhere.
You are so loose.
The king has been watching all your moves. Those guys are here for a reason. How could you expect to become queens of this land after sleeping with other men? How do you explain it? Where does it happen? Harry,
Your Highness.
make sure they take everything that belongs to them and leave this palace in the next 20 minutes. I will not repeat myself. I have spoken.
King is spoken. She's so big.
Get out!
You get to go. Get away! Go! Go! Salute! Go!
Hey, whoa, Cartoon Network.
So this was the stupid plans you told me you had. See your life. No, see your full life now. When I told you that you were too far away from me, come close. You see, Mumba, the form sharp girl. See where you ended. Backpacking.
Abigail, please. I'm not ready for this today.
You don't get any time when you're ready for anything, my sister. Nobody ready, so you go today. Chai. Do oh? Sorry. You know what? Just pack your bag and leave the palace. Pack your load and go. But not to worry, you know I'm a very nice person. I am kind. When I become the queen of this palace, I can as well do you the favor of employing you as one of my maids. You know, you can hold my shoes, my bags, or even wipe my ass when I'm done from the Hey, yeah. Came with the same bag, live with the same bag, my dear. China, even wear coats.
Babe, how could you do such a thing? Eh? What made you feel like those guys would have been of any help? Look at.
Hi. I was stupid. For the first time in my life, I agree that I was stupid. I allowed that fool to brainwash me into thinking he was close to the prince and can influence his decision to choose me as his queen, and I gave myself away just like that.
Lies. They were all lies. I knew from the very first day I stepped my foot in here that they were liars. All scam. Eh? Just look at how you're living. Disgrace. If you had even lost, it would have been better. At least you would live with your pride and dignity intact. But see now. Eh? Child, sorry, Yoro. It's a pity.
This is the biggest mistake of my life. I can't believe I, of all people, did this. I wish this is a dream. I wish this is a dream. I don't even know whether I should shout or cry, or I don't know what to do.
Sorry. Eh? It's a pity.
Hey!
Just look at.
Hey! This is too much for me.
Take it easy now. You cannot be shouting in my palace like this. Sorry. You cannot be shouting in Igwe's palace like this now. Eh? I've already seen the future. I know I'll be the queen. I'll win. So don't worry. Eh? When I win, I'll remember you. At least we have a bond together. So even if it's just maid or assistant cook, we already have chief chef.
That's enough! The fact I made a mistake is not a pass for you to insult me. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. It's not your fault.
See who I am trying to help.
Stay here.
Don't go.
Guards! Guards, oh, your queen is calling you.
Nonsense. I'm trying to find a way to make things better for you when I'm queen. You're shouting nonsense. Rubbish. You feel like me bogey after all your shouts.
Guards, oh, she does not want to go.
Nonsense.
Your Highness, this is very bad. I must say.
How could they do such a thing in the palace?
To say the least, this is absurd. It is totally unacceptable. How do you explain it? That after sleeping with other men, they still have the effrontery, the desire to become queen of this land. How? How do you explain it?
It is never done anywhere at all. Not in this land.
Impossible, Igwe. Abomination, not in this kingdom.
Sometimes I laugh at them. How would they know that I've already seen someone for me?
Don't tell him. My prince, if you have seen someone, why not tell us?
No. Certainly not here. Oh yes. My prince.
Igwe.
I'm happy to hear that.
My king, the girls are ready to go now. Do you have anything for them?
Let them go. Nothing for them. Tell one of the guards to take one of the cars to take them to the village square.
Okay.
They will find their way from there.
Okay, I will do that. Thank you.
Igwe, how will they bury them?
Anyway, Igwe, the whole idea of selecting a wife for your son is a good one.
Very, very good idea.
Very good one. And on that note, it's a good one. And on that note, let me kiss myself.
We are not.
Let me kiss myself before you. Kiss myself. I'll be with you soon.
Every time, kiss yourself.
He drinks a lot of water.
I was looking for you. I want to see how you know, chick.
I hope everybody is fine.
Everybody is fine.
Okay,
We're all fine.
I'm fine.
You're fine.
Yes.
Fine. Now listen, what I gave to you. I hope it's working.
Yeah, now. That thing is working perfectly. Your daughter is winning, Papa. I'm so happy.
Yes, I knew it. I knew it. That Wunda Jana will never disappoint me.
You will not disappoint.
Yeah. I know you. What should be hopeful?
All should be more than hopeful, Papa. The priest doesn't want to see anybody with his eyes except me. As it stands, if they do the selection today, your daughter is already queen of this land.
This is indeed a good news, my daughter.
Thank you.
Good news indeed.
Just go home. Tell.
I don't want to spend more time there. I have to trick the king.
Okay.
To see you. When I get home, I will break the good news. Your mother, your sister, they will hear this.
Papa, tell them to start getting ready. They should start practicing their catwalk.
We should start celebrating.
Let them buy material, red and white. Color of the day.
Okay, just go so that I can go out quickly. Okay. See you when you come out.
I'll see it.
Let me
go. Touch me. I am taking my queenly steps now. We move.
Nothing will make me happy than to see my sister win.
And don't worry. Your father is a great man. He's a great man. But I want to tell you, my daughter, that it makes me so happy each time I see you getting worried because of your sister.
Oh, she's my sister.
That's a good girl.
Papa, what is it? What happened?
Etina kanamon. Etina kanamon. Etina kanamon. Etina kanamon. Etina kanamon. Etina kanamon. Etina kanamon.
Odogudima. Odogudima.
Agowai.
Odogudima.
Agowai.
Di magi. Secretary.
No, what I'm saying is that Obiano Limina Kwadi is okay very, very soon. Our happiness is going to be complete very soon. No, it has not happened though. But you know, my kind of person, I see very far. And man on the fool for the clear. Yes, I have seen fire. I have seen that very soon. Okay.
Nani.
Yes.
Really?
Really. Like I said, it has not happened, but it will happen very, very soon.
Papa, does it mean that sister is going to win?
No, listen. I have succeeded in finding my way to our daughter.
Odogudima.
Hey, I forgot Odogudima. I have discussed with her one-on-one, and she confirmed that the prince has been for a long time.
Well, you need me, like daughter, like mother, like mother, like daughter. You know that.
Yeah. The prince has been over her, all over her.
I don't know how to prince it.
No, confusion has taken over prince. I'm as if on him, or I'm going to
Ana gwona
Okorobịa oji anya ọma atọ ọchịcha.
Ana gwona ele.
Ana gwona ele gbasara mbụ.
Ana gwona ele.
Udensi, udemba n'isi ma. Hey, oke nkịta jisi anyị ọkụ n'onye ite ọgbọ nyu. So that is it oh. Imagine guess what? Some girls are out of the palace as we are talking.
Papa fan chapo.
The wicked.
Wicked, no na zone where when they make up balia. So two are already out, and the thing is that the prince, whom they want to get to by all means, and they got confused now why and why.
Of course.
But these two now we're trying everything they could, and not knowing Prince, they got confused over our daughter. Based on the file. So actually, two of them were caught red-handed by the king with the chief security. Whatever, with the chief security. The trap set is a trap set.
Sweet chingo. Na rapoto mu agboro. Na bedi Anthony. Na bedi Getiman.
So what I'm saying is that finally we are going to be royal in-laws. Who are you to tempt? Not saying number more. Money am I going to?
If we are more dickies, I
can find a it on one. You might be another. So the thing is, is that very soon we will become royal in-laws.
I am already one.
My prince, please, what have I done? Please,
hold on,
why are you ignoring me?
Hold on. I said I do not want this. Can't you hear me?
I'm sorry.
What? Excuse me.
What did I do?
I've already made my choice. You wait for the time to pronounce the winner.
What?
Yes.
Who is your choice?
It's none of your business.
It's my business. I want you, my prince.
No.
It's what I want. That's what I want. My prince. My prince, please. Please.
Stop.
My prince. You heard him. Oh, you heard him. You heard exactly what said. He has made his choice.
choice. If I were you, he has made his choice. And that choice is me.
My prince,
I am bigger than you are. So now you see.
Please. My love is here.
My prince, you can't do this to me.
Hey.
My prince, I want you. Please, I want you.
Mommy,
my prince. Oh, okay, fine.
I don't want to get you angry, but
My love is here. My love is here.
Yes. I am going to waste your neck. Kill you.
Stop.
My prince.
I want to give my love a good night kiss.
Aww.
My prince.
I am going to deal with you.
Let's go.
I will deal with you.
Get away.
My prince.
Get away.
I want you.
I'm gonna deal with you. You deal with who?
Nonsense.
That girl is so stupid. So stupid.
My prince! My prince! Prince!
You enjoy the meal?
Yes, you will. This is so nice.
Who must have prepared it?
Your Highness, here's your juice.
Oh, thank you. Who prepared this food?
It was Amara.
Wow. What? Who? This doesn't look like a food that she would prepare. Like the one I ate yesterday morning was nothing to write home about. Who did that one?
It was Tessie.
Oh, that one? It's okay, you can go.
Thank you.
Son, why don't you like this girl, Amara? She's a good girl. Ari is gradually getting along with her.
I do not like her. Igwe, I do not like her. She's not my kind of woman. Yeah, I've made my choice already.
You really think so? So, what is the next thing to do now?
Abigail, I am warning you. Stay away from me in this palace, please. Yeah? Auntie Canada, I tell you, say I no bath this way. Which one they spit from my body? You want bath me? Eh? Look, let me tell you. Whether you like it or not, the prince has chosen me as his queen to be.
Sorry.
So if I were you, I would deal with it. Go into my room, pack my bags and go back to Canada.
This is enough. Please, the both of you should stop it. Stop it.
Oh please, shift get away. Your big cap, carry cap, like umbrella. They go settle person. As for you, take your time. Stay away from me until your days has expired in this room. Don't you ever talk to me. Me loser. Who is the loser? No, come now. Who is the loser? Yes. Yes. You remove my cap. Yes. No.
What is wrong with both of you? No, what has come over you? How many times have I warned you? How many times?
My king, Abigail here is not a fault. She is my precious woman. But you see this Tessie here, is it Wisiaki? She's the trouble here.
My prince, how can you say that about me? She is your royal majesty, the king of a prestigious land. She caused it. She started it. She slapped me and I had to slap her back.
My king, I did not started anything. She caused it. She pulled my wig from my head. My king, you can ask the maids. They were there. They were around.
You also pulled my wig. I just reciprocated, my prince, my king.
You see what I told you? That girl is very arrogant. And I want her to leave the palace now.
Very well then. Tessie, your days in the palace are over. You are hereby disqualified from this contest. You have 20 minutes. I repeat, 20 minutes to pack everything that belongs to you and leave the vicinity of the palace.
The prestigious king of our land. It wasn't my fault. I am really sorry. She started it. What?
Highness has spoken. You may leave the palace now.
They said you should leave. Shut up, leave! Shut up!
Now you have 20 minutes. You have 20 minutes and your time starts counting now.
Igwe biko no. Igwe biko. Amu Igbo. Na swap for ma.
When in Igbo?
Amu espoto Igbo. Igwe biko no. Biko.
Now will you get out of my presence?
Okay.
Get out.
Okay. My king.
And you, Abigail, you have to comport yourself. If you must make it to the finals.
My king, I'm very sober. Very, very sober.
Abigail, you may leave us now. Abby.
Thank you, my king.
Sister, upon your assets. All this one I wear exercise and all the rest.
The accent did not work. The accent did not help me.
Sister, why would the accent help in the first place? Eh? Sister, I told you to be yourself. You decide to be fake.
Will you shut up your mouth? I mean, so no, they're talking, you are talking. If I just blow you now. Eh? Abigail, you see what you did to me? I will hunt you down. I will trace your village and hunt you down for doing this to me.
Sister, how possible is that? When you say that the prince will shoot her.
I don't care. I do not care. I'll wait for Abigail. Before she becomes the queen of this land, I will trace her and I will hurt her badly. Abigail, you see this that you have done to me. I will hunt you down. This will not stand.
Disqualified. So, there's no compensation for us.
Sister has messed everything up. Eh?
After all this thing, no shawarma again.
Let me hear what? We have lost everything. You're talking about exercise.
My daughter.
Papa.
What happened? Why did they bring you back?
Oh, Papa, they did not bring me back. Don't worry, your daughter has made it. Eh?
You have made it?
Papa, I have made it.
You have made it?
Papa, I have made it.
Hey!
I have won already, Papa.
You made it!
I made it!
Hey!
I am the queen already.
May God be praised.
Chai, Papa.
You said you made it. Are you not supposed to be there?
That is true. Why are you here? Why did
Papa,
you return?
Papa, don't bother yourself. Don't worry. When I see your daughter has made it, she has made it, Papa. The king said that the 3 ladies who made it to the grand finale will be invited to the village square on Saturday. And then the final pronouncements will be made. All those things are just for formality's sake, Papa, because as it stands, your daughter is the queen of this land.
You are the queen of this
I
land.
am the queen of this land.
Abby.
Queen. Abby, yo.
So you are telling me you are the chosen one?
Papa, I am the chosen one.
Hey. See, may the God be praised.
No, don't worry yourself.
Queen,
time
queen.
I start ruling.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're wise. Papa.
Papa.
All this is garbage.
I can't wait.
Which day started?
Go and get me water. Go and get me water.
Go and bring water for the queen. Get water for the queen.
Can water.
Thank you.
Now.
Abby.
Papa.
What have I done wrong? Should I run away from my father's house?
You can fly away. You can fly away. I don't care. Are you not back?
Has come back.
Eh? You think you are going to win the heart of the prince? You went there and painted me blue, Like, in fact, you painted me like a bad woman. Now, look at the way they just passed you like a wedding. Why you want to come into this house or where?
Mama, why are you wasting your time with this fool? Because the more you're talking, you're aggravating. She's aggravating me too. Carry this your useless bag and get inside. Did you hear me? Go inside and make yourself useful. You're back now. Your suffering continues. This is the beginning. You have not seen anything, no?
Get inside.
You have not seen anything, Amara.
Get inside and continue with your house chores. Go and continue with your house chores. It's not from what you said. Allow you to enter you marry the prince like this. Idiot. I'm okay.
Mama, this year. Let me see her the way she. Let me see her go and be the prince. Papa, now this house. Let me see her leave.
We will laugh at her.
Oh my God.
Today will go down as one of the greatest days in the annals of our history.
So shall it be.
I want to thank you all for gathering here today. We have all gathered here because of something. It is the custom and tradition of our people that the prince of this land must marry a wife from this community. But my son, the prince, and the princess have lived all their life abroad. So the prince does not know who to marry. That is why I have organized this contest, so that the prince can make his choice of wife from among them. Those of us standing here, some of you will still remember that the prince and the princess left the shores of this country when they were barely 7 and 5 years. That was when I had a problem with their mother. And from there, their uncle took them out of this country to Ghana, where they stayed until they have now become adults. As I speak to you, I know that it is going to be very difficult for any member of this community to say that he knows the prince or the princess. Am I right or wrong? So that is why we are here. We have gathered here for this important function. The maidens, they have all done well. But today, the prince is going to select the woman that he loves. The maiden that has tickled his fancy. The one that his heart desires. The one that is going to be the next queen of this kingdom. Permit me therefore to present to you the prince of this kingdom and the princess. comes the prince.
Harry!
Well, I know this is going to be a surprise to all of you. Prince,
My king.
over to you.
Thank you, my king. I greet you all, my people. I have seen your faces. I know that this will be shocking to many of you. Well, my father, the king, my beautiful sister, and I planned this to shock many of you and to veil the true nature of human. Dad, are you sure this will be possible?
I know it's going to work. Basically because none of the villagers knows the both of you. Now this is what we are going to do. I am going to take your luggage to the palace. And later, both of you will come to the palace as people that has come to work. Yes. We are going to make this work. Now one thing is very, very important. Under no circumstance should the both of you call me daddy. Oh yes. Now listen, I know why I am saying this. I'm saying this because even the walls have ears. Another very important thing that both of you will do is cut down your accent. Tone down your English so that they will know that you've actually come to work in the palace. Now, one very important thing that you will do again is to create dramatic scenarios that will look as though you are quarreling. Yes, so that the people will not suspect that you're siblings. Yes, having said that, I want to reassure you that I have made every arrangement down, believing that it's going to work 100%. So let's see how it goes.
So then I'm getting being made.
I just hope this works. I hope this works.
It's going to work.
It's kind of it's strange to me.
It's going to
It'll
work.
work. I think it'll
Right?
work. I think it'll work. Thank you, Daddy.
So, once again, you're all welcome.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
you.
Yes, my people. This is how we got to where we are today. With the events of the past days, I, Prince Harry of Umuoba Kingdom, has successfully gotten the love of my life. Please step back. Back. The love of my life is this charming, elegant, young lady standing here, Amara.
Hey! What the hell? My love! No! Take her away from here!
Your Majesty, I can't take this!
Sister, please don't do this to me!
My love!
Sister! Your Majesty, you deceived me! You deceived my daughter!
I did not deceive you.
You deceived my daughter!
I did not. Your daughter fell in love with someone that I paid to act as my son. So how have I gone wrong?
I will never take this!
There is nothing you can do.
No!
Please, supply us the music. Play the drums.
My love, please don't die!
would not take it. I won't take it. Ha!
But this is bad. Onye faru ya kwa na obu aru. Igwe deceived us.
Baby, my baby, it's okay. Huh? It's okay. I am here for you 100%. Okay?
Who is this ghost sitting beside me?
What are you asking?
Are you mad?
I am not a boy.
If I slap you, who are you calling baby?
You want to slap your love?
Hi.
Huh?
How did I get into this? How did I manage to get into this? Eh?
Babe, you love me, and I love you too.
Let that love kill you. Let it kill you.
In fact, let your love kill me. I will take it. Eh? You know that song they sing, killing me softly with your love. Kill me with your love.
Okay, get out from this place. Mama, tell this man to leave here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Shut up. Olodo. Get out. You're not a man. Get out from here. If you know where they brought you from, start going.
I'm not going anywhere.
Huh?
I am not going anywhere.
Bye-bye first.
What's that?
Yeah.
I know you love me.
Says who?
Says me. Mama, I said it.
See, if you know where you came from, start going. I will fight you.
We die here.
You and who will die? You're not a man.
We die here.
You want to You want to Okay, we'll die here. Wait for me, I'm coming.
What time? Definitely
don't touch me.
No, you love me. Mommy, that love is blind. Cut my head with that.
Mama, baby,
cut it with that machete.
Cut
Yes, if love is involved, cut it. I'm in love with your daughter, and nobody will stop it.
You're not in love.
Mama, you've not heard of that song.
You've
not heard of that song. Killing me softly with your love, child. Changing my world with your
Which word? In my word.
You people should stop this baby. Come. Baby.
Mama, no, she's not in love with you. Go.
Are you in love with me too?
Go leave this place.
I love your daughter.
Sister, Arome. What happened? What's Arome?
What is it now? Sister, do you know that Igwe has been deceiving you all this while?
How? The person you call the prince is not the prince. It was the person you call the chief guard. When you shin the joy of the real prince. Ah! Kind of talk is that? Stop that nonsense.
Sister, do you know that the one that you called Abigail was not chosen? It is the one called Amara. She's the chosen one.
It's a lie.
Sister, you can go to Omoka and see things for yourself. Abigail fainted and they carried her out. Oh God.
Okay, I am not going.
Leave my house.
I am not going anywhere. I am not leaving your house without your daughter. She's my lover, and I love her too.
So,
yes.
So, you will come to my house to tell me that you love my daughter, and my daughter must love you too.
Are you the one to tell me how to love?
You said, "Bagum."
Eh?
Yeah. Get out of here!
Love Abakagomi.
Go out of this place,
Papa, I am going to set that. What? A deity that cannot differentiate between the real prince and an imposter is not a prince. It's a West.
Abigail.
Come, let's go. Under yellow. Abby! Ow!
Sister!
Abby!
My love.
She needs my love. Abby! What am I doing here?
You should turn into me.
Hey! Who are you people?
What is happening? Hey! What is something, Mama? What is something, Mama?
What am I
doing? No, be cool. Forgive us. We don't mean to hurt you. Eh? Please. I don't know when I was doing what I was doing because I don't want forgive. Sister, please. Remember you're my sister. I didn't know what I was doing. Please forgive us, please.
Madam Aiko, you didn't do well at all. You didn't do well. So because she's not your biological daughter, is that the reason you wanted to make life miserable for her? Do you know that this beautiful young lady resolved to stay in the palace regardless of whatever that comes instead of coming back to you? You didn't do well at all.
I am sorry. It is the devil's work. It's the devil's work. Oh,
Harry.
Oh.
Please take me out of here.
Hey, Mama, please take her. Take her, please. I'm on a way, but we are family. You want to leave us? Take me out of here, please.
If I tell you my story,
Listen to them and forgive them. To err is human, and to forgive is divine. Please, okay? Please, forgive them. Forgive them. I know they didn't do well. Because she's not your biological daughter, do not give you the right to treat her anyhow. No one knows tomorrow. Anything can happen tomorrow. So when you're treating any human around you, be careful. Treat people right. Don't do anyhow to people. Because anything, God can change anyone. God can use anyone. Look at her life today. Married to a prince of the land. And you will not change it. Nothing will change it. So this serves as a lesson to you. Be careful. Be careful when you're dealing with people.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
This is unbelievable. How could this man go this far?
I knew it. I knew that the man is so mean.
Son, you see what I was telling you? If we had not hired the services of Kelvin here to play this game, they would have used it on you. That is the implication.
Your Highness, those people are very mean. They even have shrine in their house, a very big one.
Dad, that's so bad. I mean, that's how Abigail turned imbecile.
Well, that is no skin off my nose. I think they got what they wanted. I would rather say this is nemesis for them. But whatever it is, I'm going to send our money to our family members. Maybe it will suffice for our medical treatment. Meanwhile, Kelvin, I want to say thank you. You have done very well. I appreciate what you've done. First thing tomorrow morning, or as soon as I leave here, I'm going to settle you. Thank you for a job well done.
Thank you so much. May God bless you.
My prince, my prince.
My prince. Your Highness.
Odoze banyo, obigwe, odoze ako. Yozi wanye de oka. sọsọ ya ka na-achọ odozi ebe anyị obi igwe odozi aka ngwanụ gị ga-ekwerere ị ga-ekwerere ezigbo agwa bụ ihe eji ama nwanyị ngwanụ gị ga-ekwerere ngwanụ gị ga-ekwerere ezigbo agwa bụ ihe eji ama nwanyị ngwanụ gị ga-ekwerere ị ga-ekwerere ezigbo agwa bụ ihe eji ama nwanyị ezi nwanyị dị ụkọ sọsọ ya ka na-achọ odozi ebe anyị obi igwe odozi akụ ezi nwanyị dị ụkọ sọsọ ya ka na-achọ odozi ebe anyị obi igwe odozi akụ ngwanụ gị ga-ekwerere ngwanụ gị ga-ekwerere ezigbo agwa bụ ihe eji ama nwanyị ngwanụ gị ga-ekwerere ị ga-ekwerere